Okay, we're doing triple randomizer. If you don't know what this looks like, here's how it works. Every item, every enemy, every fog gate has been totally randomized. Minus not every fog gate. There's a couple of other, like Coliseums and stuff, but minor thing. All of it's been randomized. So what's going to happen is I'm going to go through all these places. Also, I didn't randomize mini dungeons because there's nothing in those. So it's a bunch of shit, but not everything. So sue me. We're going to all these places. We're going to do all these things. And we're looking for 7 great runes. I need 7 great runes to access the final boss. There's no other requirements except for I have kindling shards in there. I have 10, then I need 5 of them, so it's like half. But there are 7 great runes that I require to get to be able to beat the game. That is what we're doing. And hopefully it doesn't break. As far as I know, it shouldn't. This was updated by Matt, like, as of recording, like 2 or 3 days ago. And I tested 1 run, and 1 run seemed fine. So cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. How's it going, cutie? Good morning. He has made a lot of progress. I agree. Got the ending finally. I don't know how to describe this. Is it when you say the ending, you mean you beat the 4th boss going a direction, or like the ending of things that I know happen based on things? I don't know how to talk about this game. Like credits roll. Okay. Okay, cool. I know exactly what I need to get to that. I need to do like 2 things, I think, and then I'm able to do that. So we're probably going to do that on Sunday, or if I finish this early today or tomorrow, depending how fast this goes, we'll play it after. But Sunday, we're definitely going to do that. I'm very excited. I can't wait. For now, though, randomizer. Okay, so I got the Uchi. Oh, I can start with a pretty hat. Wing Scythe. Full Blade of the Bud. Fire Knight's Greatsword is good. I mean, nothing's better than just having the Uchi, though. Yeah, I'm just going to take the Uchi. And all of these are ass. I guess I'll take the key. I don't think this helps with anything. I don't think this leads to any door at all that would be helpful. I'll take it. I'll take the Bewitching Branches. Those are better. All right. And fashion-wise, we look incredible. All right. Let's do this thing. This is going to be great. I haven't done one of these for Elden Ring in a while. We obviously did Dark Souls one recently, but I haven't done an Elden Ring one in a while because the app has been like worked. The mod has been borked because of the DLC that came out, and I want to get this done as soon as I can, because if I don't get it done soon, it's probably going to break again. Mitchell, thank you so much.
A great room.
Of course he does. I believe you. Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great time. Any wilds on stream? I don't know. Possibly. I've been enjoying the new update. I have yet to beat Omega. I've gotten very close with the Beebs, but I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. How's it going, Crown? How you doing? It's for a later seedbed check. Well, it's a good thing that the seedbeds are not checks for me, because they don't have the items that I want. Yes, Clown. I'm excited for that too. I can't wait. All right, our first gate. And also, this should load a lot faster than Dark Souls 3, although that didn't bode well that took that long. Okay, we're in Limgrave. We are down here. I never come down here. I never wind up down here. Okay. We got an item over here. Somber 5, smithing 3s, or smithing 2s, 3 of them. Okay. Okay. Why does it feel like they're just demi-humans that are down here normally? This doesn't feel randomized. It is, but it doesn't feel like it. Okay. Now, we are in an open world, so there's a lot of things that we can go do. Okay, that's definitely randomized. Yep. Yep. I also randomized, I'm pretty sure, the jails as well. So the Ever Jail here should lead to something that is not the Ever Jail. I think. Ooh. It's gonna be money. Watch this. Big remembrance right here. Did not know that was actually gonna happen. That was kind of great. Perfect. Okay. So Melina. I don't think I need to talk to Melina. No, I don't. Okay. Right off the get-go, I am gonna pop this because I want money. And I want to have the ability to wield my weapon, which I need like 2 more dexterity for. Okay. And then we're going to go with health so I can survive hits. All right. Perfect. So now, where do I want to go? What do we got? Now, a notepad would be smart, but we're going to do this with a notepad, I believe. There's a boss over there. There's a key item over there I could go do. Let's go check what this leads to first and then go from there. There's only a king down there and a merchant. There's definitely not a merchant down there. I know there's not a merchant down there. I'm pretty sure it's also not a Caden. If I remember correctly, down there is the... It's one of the stone guys, the Onyx Lords. I'm pretty sure. I don't go down there often because there's like nothing down there for me, but I'm pretty sure it's one of the stone guys. I know for a fact the merchant's not down there. The merchant's on another beach you're thinking of, around the corner. Everjail leads me to... Okay, a boss. You know what I need? Hang on. I know what I need. Oh, I don't have a... Do I have it downloaded? I don't have it downloaded. Hang on. Hold, please. One moment. Fine, run anyway. Yep. Yes, run, please. Thank you. Yeah. Let's put you over this one. Excellent. Yes. Wonderful. Okay. And then I need to get... Where are you? Elden Ring install. Perfect. And then I just want... Do I get just the layout? Extensions. Application. Elden isn't there a way to make this like look nice for the settings? No, not that. What if I just want this? What if I just want that? I don't want all of this. Oh, broadcast view. Figured it out. Ha! Wow. Perfect. Okay. That can go. Shit! No, I can't close that. Fuck, hang on. Hold. How's it going, Bollock? How you doing? Okay. That. Great. Minimize that. Put that there. That'll work. And then here. Do I not have a thing? I might not have... Oh, I should have... Hang on. We should have the rib counter up. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hold on. I promise this is all worth it. I swear, okay? I just don't have a menu for it, I don't think. Get rid of that. That. Add. Window. That one. There we go. Perfect. And then make it look pretty. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, great. Wonderful. Now we can track whenever we get a great rune. Awesome. Hallelujah. Okay, let's go kill the boss. You like the green? Too bad. Ooh, Frostpunk 2. Nice. Hope you're having a good time with it. Not a game that I was ever interested in, but I know a lot of people that really like it, so I hope it's having a good time. Hiya! Okay, okay, good damage. Okay, and he doesn't kill us in one hit. Perfect. Perfect. Ow! Ow! Oh, apparently I was readying an unsheath. Well, that's death. You took a shower. Congrats. Randomizer for strategy. That's fair. That happens. Why do you all hate soup, you miserable fucks? To be fair, I also hate soup, so I don't blame them. Bam! 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 So it's 3 unsheaths. Okay, I can work with that. Three unsheaths and an R1 is what it was. Let's do an R2 here. That was silly. Get out of the sky! Alright, I wonder if we're gonna be getting a great rune here. That'd be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Great rune off the rip. I can't track it through that? That seems silly. Okay, I have to track it through this. All right, there we go. Got it. Okay, well. It's not rigged. We're just really lucky. How's it going, Emil? That is true. It is your last first message. It's true. You only get one chance to make a first impression, as they say. It's true. It's true. Okay, we'll get to 30 on the health. Eventually, I'm going to try and do this entire thing deathless. I don't know how that's going to go, but look at the feet. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff in that game. I tried playing it once, and it was way too much for my brain. Okay, where are we going? It is a dead end, and this is another potential check. Not that I want to fight this. But, man. Okay, if I stay close enough, I should be able to get him to yeet into the water. Come on, come on. Come on. All I want is for you to jump into the water. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I really want you to. Bam! Cool, cool. These guys used to feel so much harder. Basically what learning their moveset does, isn't it? Wonderful.
Thank you.
We like barely have enough stamina to do everything I need on this fight. That's crazy. I definitely think this class is the best class as of right now. We'll see. I mean, whatever happens once we get the new classes, because there's going to be new classes we get eventually. Getting 2 of them. But as of right now, this is definitely the best one. Stamina, health, strength, dex, like they've got everything. Good, but you can't fall in? Man, I didn't know there was an invisible wall there. Lame. I was so excited. I thought he actually jumped backwards. And goodbye. Second great rune. No, but a skidoo tree fragment. Okay. Okay, that's helpful. Is there an item back here? Also, this is a dead end, so we don't have to worry about this average L anymore, which is nice. There is not. I always think there is. I always feel like there should be, but there's not one back there. Did you do a hitless run of Hades too? I have beat it deathless now, clown. I've done a single run and beat it deathless. Which was really cool. I'm so glad that I actually managed to do one of those, because that was very fun.
I like your spirit.
Should I impress you? I'm gonna be honest with you. I am very much like Shania Twain in that I am not only Canadian, but also that don't impress me much. So your chance of it is low. Just take one of those in a fight, right? Granted, I did go to 30 health, but like, that's just like in level you would want is 30 at this point. I think you failed to impress me. Did you do something to impress me? I don't think you did anything. Would it impress you if you were Monaco IRL? No, that would terrify me. Okay, this should be a fog gate. I think. It depends on the, I don't know if this is, I think this is randomized. We'll find out. It is, okay. I found a death cavalry, so now we're in the DLC. Which means I don't actually know what happens with skidoo tree fragments. I'm imagining that they don't get like, yeah, how does that work? I know there was something about it on the page itself, but I don't know. Exactly what it meant. I want to say what it was saying was that the skidoo tree blessing doesn't matter. So maybe I shouldn't have put the skidoo tree fragments in the pool. I got a hat. And a dead end. Great. Get me out of here. Am I real or AI? What is wrong with you? Is your goal to come in and say weird things in hopes that you get banned for the most amount of chats? Are you collecting banned chats? Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people do? If it is, why? Let's go over to the check over here. Where are you? I know there's a thing down here somewhere. Where is it? Older than I. That is true, I am. That is actually true, too. I think. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know how old AI is. Let's go, Pug. How are you today? Afraid he takes your toes? Yeah, he collects feet. I found it. I found it. I found it. Collects feet? Of course I'm scared he's going to take my toes. I like my toes. I use them to stand. Ooh, the elevator's a fog gate as well, I'm pretty sure. Why would he want to turn into a fossil, though? How dare you? How dare you? Is it a bad thing? No, but nothing you have said has been things that a normal person trying to chat and have a conversation would say. You started with, I had a shower as your first message, and now you're asking if I'm real or an AI. There are things that people do in chats on this platform that are instant red flags and make a streamer not want to interact with them, and you have done like 5 of them. And it's been 5 minutes. The first day I was created in 1956. Really? I didn't know that either. That's very old. I said, how are you? I didn't ignore it. You said H space I, how are you, in a very strange typing as a attempt to impress me. And given the previous message was, would you like me to impress you? Followed by that, I chose to ignore it because it was very weird. Fun fact, when you're streaming, you don't have to respond to every message because sometimes people are strange and it's better for your life if you just ignore them. True story. Boop, boop. Is this the original version of this? No, it can't be. No, you know what? I don't need to go in there. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna, nah. Wizard! Oh, fuck me. I got my least favorite bow. Okay, second great rune right here. You ready? Check this out. This is gonna be great. Hang on. Watch this. Watch this. Can't believe they stole this castle design from Night Rain. It's so true, though. Damn it. It's a cool bow in Night Rain sometimes. In Night Rain, yes, I agree. In Night Rain, it's actually pretty solid. I also should be checking all the golden seed spots because apparently, do I remember doing that? Also, why is all this shit so tiny? Why is it so tiny over here? What has happened? What's happened to my taskbar? Huh? Why are you small? Okay, I'll figure that out later. Yeah, I included golden seeds. Oh, and merchants. I included merchants. Let's go to the merchant. You. Hello. This is a good merchant. We like this merchant. This is a strong contender for best merchant in the game so far. Granted, I've only talked to one merchant, but that's, you know what? It's not the point, okay? Not even close train is older. How dare you? How dare you? Believe that's what you want. I mean, you can do what you want. I haven't banned you yet. I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself, and you're not doing a great job. I'm a forgiving God. Stone key. I think I can just go to the round table as it is right now. You don't know what to say? Well, let's start over, and from here on out, make all your messages be what normal people would say. How about that? You're constantly crouching. Yeah. The worst, cutie, is when you're in the middle of a boss fight and you try to surge sprint. Because, like, when you're walking around and you crouch, who cares? But when you surge sprint in the middle of a boss fight and you crouch instead, shit sucks. Shit sucks. Have you considered not getting hit? I am. This is true. I am the god Hypnos. Yeah. To be fair, Hypnos does have good advice. To be fair. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Victor? Where am I going? There. That way. We will get the physic here, I think, because I don't have it yet, right? No, I don't have the physic yet. Okay, we're finally going to get the physic. This is great. And then... God, going through this backwards is fucking weird. I have like a path set now that I go through, so going through it in the opposite direction is just very strange. Okay, there's the physic. And a golden rune 10. We'll take that. There's a couple of graveyards up here we can go do. There is... What else? There is golden seed spots I should check. There's a couple merchants I should go to as well. We could see a man about, oh, fuck that. We're not going over there. We could go see a man about, just dropping him off the ledge. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're very welcome. What am I doing today? We're doing a triple randomizer. If you exclamation mark run, you can get all the info. Hi, Kenneth.
Hey, but you.
How are you still alive? Thank you. Don't drop the item down there. One moment. Sparta kick him? I should have. It would have been easier. Aha! Oh, okay. Well. That's unfortunate. Pug, are you aware that in Hades 2, there are many uses for adamant? So if you go to any Hades 2 stream, people might say, hey, I need you. I said it. Am I going to be able to get up there and over there? No, definitely not. I can already tell. I heard that the Fortnite Daft Punk... Oh yeah, there's also a teleporter here. I heard that the Fortnite Daft Punk concert was insane. In like a good way. Okay, better armor is good, because our armor right now kind of sucks. In fact, you wouldn't know I was wearing armor if I didn't tell you it. True story. Okay, now I'm gonna go to this, and then we can go back up afterwards. Never mind, apparently that's a far enough fall to kill me. Now we're not doing the deathless run yet. What even is Fortnite anymore? Yeah, they have, I know that they had a mode that was similar to Night Rain called Blitz that they added. That game is just, it's so many different things and so much random shit all thrown together these days. It's crazy. Ow. It does try to be everything. Which, to their credit, they do a decent job at trying to be everything, actually. Like, Blitz is apparently very good at it. That's a Night Rain copy. And they, like, it's not like they do a bad job of it, but they definitely try to be literally everything. They want to be the only game you play, and every time that there's a new game that comes out, people are like, oh, this is fun. They're like, ah, I can do that too. They're like someone in a relationship that keeps learning whatever the newest hobby is that the other person is interested in, just so the other person doesn't ever have time alone and doesn't ever have time to themselves to do what they enjoy. It's that kind of vibe. Okay, we're gonna go to the merchant over there. We're gonna like do this backwards. We're gonna go to the merchant and then the other merchant and then the merchant on the beach. And we're gonna hit up the golden seed spots on the way and we'll see what boss this is and decide if I want to fight them or not. Sure, why not? And then I should go level my weapon as well, because if we level our weapon, we're gonna be able to pick up weapons that are stronger. Which will be very nice and very convenient for me. Oh, there's a golem with a bow. Well, as long as I stay behind the ruins, okay, never mind. Apparently he can hit me. That's unfortunate. Fort Song. Or Silk Knight. I was in Cat's stream yesterday. And she brought up the fact that if they ever did a combo of Lies of P and Silk Song, it would probably be called Silk P. And I have to know that information, so now you all have to know it as well. You're welcome. That's fair enough. Ow! God, I can't even see you. How did you shoot me? Well, that was mean. That was incredibly rude. Totally understand. I'm here to make you feel better then. And take your mind off whatever's going on. Hello, merchant man. Watch this. This guy's gonna have a great rune and it's gonna be amazing. You ready? Check this out. Check this out. Bam! Well, never mind. What is with all the golems? Go away! I gotta grab this grace because there's also, I think there's places down there that might be entrances as well. I don't remember. I don't know what counts as an entrance. There's a lot of places that we're gonna have to go in this, okay? I think in total, I'll tell you exactly. Hang on, hang on. There are 203 required gates and 374 total. So I put on 203 gates. We've gone through 3. So there's 200 left. All golems all the time, that could be a run. Hey, speaking of runs, did you know I put out a video? I did. It's pinned right there. You should go watch it. It's great, I think. Silk P? Yes, exactly. Yeah. Lies of Spider. It'd be Lies of Song, technically. If we're going based off of the names, it'd be either Silk P or Lies of Song. One of the two.
Name's Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me back any interest? All I know. Now's the time.
Okay, I already have 2s. Let's buy the 4. Buy Lucerne. I could buy Lucerne. We've almost made our way back. This also means I have access to Liurnia, doesn't it? Unless they put a fog gate up for Liurnia. They might have done that. There might be a fog gate preventing me from going there. Now, normally with the randomizer, the fog gate one specifically, I would do what's called the dungeon crawl mode, which dungeon crawl mode basically is only mini dungeons and dungeon entrances and bosses and stuff. So you go fog gate to fog gate to fog gate. There's no open world. We aren't doing that on this one for 2 reasons. One, I wanted to try this other mode, but more importantly and more predominantly, and the main reason is the other mode currently doesn't work. So, you know, 2 reasons, one of which is basically the actual reason, but how's it going, Ruff? How are you today? Do all golems want to be the laser golem? Yes, 100% I would.
Do you know, it's quite a lot. You're heading to enticed. Wow, that may. But I don't have. It's scary.
Because he's the worst one.
Can you take?
You look really creepy with that mask on. Just so you know. Oh, there's also an Everjail up here too. You like the pumpkin emote? Thank you. Do you like what it's called? I'm very proud of the name. All right. I'm gonna do this jail real quick. That's why I agreed with it. Excellent, excellent. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Bip. Happy spooky month to you as well. How are you today? With Hellyfish? All right, gate. Take me where? Okay. Okay, we're here. Great. So excited. Okay, well. I'll grab the grace and then we'll come back to it. I don't really want to do this right now because, I mean, I could, but it doesn't sound fun. So let's grab the grace. And then take our leave. And I need to remember that I have not done this. I need to remember I have not done this. Will I remember? Probably not, but I need to remember. Take me back. Is that the DLC? It is. It is. What a starfish is the reward here? Oh, don't tempt me like that. Shift tab to go on the notes page. I could do the notes. The notes page is like really good too. If you haven't used the notes page in Steam, oh my god, it's amazing. I gotta go around. I kind of miss the ability in Night Rain to just jump off of the wall and not have to worry about dying. I won't lie. Kind of miss it. Kind of a little bit. Okay. You think of the place. Thanks, cutie. That's a perfect note. I'll definitely remember that. 100%. Hero money. And a rune arc. Okay. Okay, okay. There's also an entrance over here. Okay, here's the plan. We're gonna go to the merchants, and then once we get to the second merchant, I will go to the entrance beside him. Then we'll come back to this entrance, and then there's another entrance over there too. So we got a couple places. You finish a game? Ooh, Spec Ops The Line. I don't think I've ever even heard of that game, to be honest. But congrats on finishing it. What about the Limgrave Coliseum? No, I did not include the Coliseums. I did not include those. They are not randomized. Let's go. That's 2. It's been 35 minutes. This is great. Now, I will say, even if, just a note, if I do happen to locate all of them really early, that actually doesn't necessarily help because I still have to find the final boss. It helps, but not as, oh, fuck that noise. We're not doing that. But not as much as you might think it does, because I still need to find the final boss and also the final boss of the DLC. So, you know, it's good, but caveat. You best merchant. I think the other guy still wins. The other guy had more key items because he had a Dectus half and the roll medallion. But him having a great rune, pretty good. Pretty good. Story takes some turns. An anti-war game. Okay, okay. What the story is there? Love that. I love a good story. I don't think that's helpful. That's helpful. That's not helpful. That's helpful, though. Fuck it, I'll buy it. I don't know if it's good or not. Why not? Make the next door Elden Beast. If the next door is the final boss, And then I just need to find the great runes. This is gonna be the shortest fucking run I've ever done. Sounds good. I appreciate the lyric, Valkyrie. I hope the work is going well. It's good to see you. Okay, okay. Impaler's Catacombs. We can run through here real quick. Before I do, can I teleport out real quick? I can. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let's go to the round table, see what they have at the round table. They might have a great rune, right? And then... Never mind, I don't have access to the round table. I have to find the round table? I said it that way? I'm an idiot. Ah, shit. Oh, no. What have I done? Well, this was going great. It is now taking a colossal dive into the bad, but it was going good for a while there. Played Sworn. I played a little bit of Sworn Rough. It felt like a less good Hades or Hades 2, but it was fun still. It just didn't feel as polished as Hades and Hades 2. For the Fia ending. Yeah, it is for the Fia ending. I just don't know if I actually need it for anything else or not. It's also, I need to have it to be able to talk to Fia as well. So it's not just for the ending, but I need it to be able to, like, tell Fia, hello, I have the thing, and then she can let me fight a boss, or I guess she's a teleporter in this case, so it is potentially helpful. Ordered it in Tony Hawk Underground 2. Nice. I don't care about that. Nope. Nope. Because it already has co-op? It does. It does have co-op. Yes. 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 That is an advantage it does have over Hades and Hades 2, is it does have co-op. I haven't played the co-op, but it does have co-op. It's true. Cheers. Hello, Kristen. No, Hades 1 doesn't, but Sworn does. Sworn does is what I meant. I think I misspoke. I apologize. Where are we going? Okay, Putrid Garou. How was that not a backstab? Give me your back. There we go. That's what I was trying to do the first time. How did you miss me? What? Wait, what? I guess I ducked under it somehow? That was weird. On the bright side, this is an ending. Like at the end of a path, so I don't need to go through this way anymore, so that's great. Cool. And I got a smithing 3. That's good. I'm okay with that. I'm happy with that. Okay, so I did this. This is done now. So now I've got some places over here, place over here, place over here. So let's go back over here and do those.
This way.
Hello, Ronnie.
May I apply on the whip?
I will also level up my weapon because I'm here.
I was entrusted.
Not that I can do it the whole way, but we'll do a little bit.
It is about summon the spirits. Now it is that. I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Strengthen. Bam, bam, bam. Wonderful. Okay. We did a little bit. All right. So now we're going to go. Let's go to this one first. Because that is the further away one. And I want to say this should be randomized. I don't know if it's going to be like where it's going to lead or if it'll be helpful, but it should be randomized. Oh, also to explain, the randomizer, the way this works is when you start the game, you start at base difficulty 0. I'm going to make up a number here, okay? You start at base difficulty 0. Then you go to base difficulty 1, then 2, then 3, then as you go further in through a chain of fog gates. So as you get to later things, it will scale up. As of right now, we're still scaling to base level, okay? I wonder if, hang on, let me read this. Okay, so this is not required, but it is randomized. Okay, I see what we're doing. Let me go grab the item here and then we can leave. So all the mini dungeons I can ignore because they are not actually required. I get you. I understand what the settings were I did now. Cool. Goodbye. I don't know how you hit me. I was way above you, but it's fine. Hello, Miki. How's it going? You thought I said Ronnie? No. No, I did not. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Okay, well, I know that. Let me see. Do I have the Stranded Graveyard? I have the Belfries in Liurnia, Stranded Graveyard, and Boss Everjails. And minor Sending Gates as well. Okay. So let's go to the Stranded Graveyard. We're going to ignore these guys because we don't need to fight them. And I am very happy about that. That makes me very excited. Very, very happy to see that I don't need to worry about them. This will be something, though, for sure. Okay? Because this is required. Okay, I found Rykard, who had devoured Estelle, apparently. So if you like Estelle, I'm so sorry. Apparently you can jump that. I think I gotta start jumping that attack. Cool. Give me my Uchi back. He'll die eventually. It takes him a minute. There you go. Okay, not a great rune, but we do have another gate, I believe. So let's go here. Finish your garden from Sunday. Nice. Congratulations. The light farm. Fun. Enjoy. Enjoy. Must be napalm. Yes. Yes, Richard does have a taste for meteors and bugs. It's true. Okay, we're on the other side of Margid, leading to Stormvale. Okay, this, while helpful, I don't want to do yet, because I want to go to the other places. So let's go back and do... Hang on. Let's go back and do... We did the Stranded Graveyard. Let's go do this and head up to actual Margit entrance. I wonder if trap chests are going to be randomized. Oh, I never went to the underground either. I should do that too. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Ow. I also did not do what the was recommended by the mod and made backup save files. So if everything crashes and we lose the save file, that's just a part of the experience. Because I did not do what they wanted me to. Add trap chests where they shouldn't be. That would be fun. That would be a whole separate mod, I think, but that'd be really fun. Okay. Where are you taking me? Boss or... It's a death bird. Okay. And there's a second entrance there as well, because that counts as a separate entrance. And there's a third, because there's 2 entrances here. Okay. The perfect challenge run you should do. Go on. What do you got? Every enemy is invisible. If there is a mod for that, I will do that. If I have to have a mod made, I don't know if I'd be able to. But if that exists, I will do that. It would make bosses, I think, almost impossible, but that sounds hilarious. So I'm in. Oh, tits. Yeah. I deserve that. I deserve that. As invisible anyways. Well, yeah, I've already fought them a bunch. I don't need to fight them again. Okay? So it knows what killed it because it's a deaf bird. Tits, yes, it's a bird. Okay, thank you all. You love the sound of feeding my voice. Why are we being mean to me? What did I do? I have done nothing to deserve this bullying today. This is so rude. How is that hitting me? Oh, God. Now, I did have 18k runes. I kind of want to keep those if I can. Ideally.
A message from the government of Canada.
Cool. Give. Face. Thank you. I also didn't do a death. Forgot to do a death. Fuck off. Go away. Hello, my love. How is work? Golden seed. I'll take that. Thank you, Deck, for cursing me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Your runes now? No, I picked them up. They're mine. You can't have them. That was only worth 1,000. That bird was worth 1,000? I've been ripped off. I've been ripped off. That bird was worth way more than 1,000. And it kills you a noob. How dare you? I think another one should have spawned. You would think that. Okay. Okay, we found Metter. Valiant Gargoyles into Metter's arena is kind of perfect, if I'm honest. Thank you for the lurk, Deck. I hope you enjoy Borderlands, assuming that's what we're playing. Oh, you're rotating your playlist. Have fun. Bam! Bam! It's really hard not to make sound effects when I hit with this move. Or any move, frankly. I hate that. I hate that move so much. What are you doing? Why are you being weird? I really need some sacred tears. There were some that I could buy, and I probably should. Because my flasks are a little on the pathetic side at the moment. Can you stop moving? I fucking hate fighting these guys. They're so annoying. Goodbye. Go away. Okay. Okay. 1 of the 5 I need. Perfect. Also, that boss is only worth 6,000 runes, so... awesome. Okay, let me go back to the Valiant Gargoyle room. Okay. Giving you a play-by-play of her daughter's dentist appointment. Why? 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 Is it not just we went to dentist, they did stuff, and we left? Like... because she doesn't matter? Oh my god. A lot of night and death related bosses. That's just because there's so many in the pool, you know? Sounds good. Thank you for the alert, Pip. I appreciate it. Hello, Specs. How's it going? There's no way a pathetic flask is any use. My flasks are very pathetic, too. They barely heal for anything. They're really sad. I'm in... oh, man. Okay, this is confusing. Okay, so I am... okay, hang on. So that took me... hang on. That took me to the area in between the capital and mountaintops, but I don't know if that took me via the secret medallion or the rolled medallion, so I should go up because it could be... right? I think? Let's see if this leads me back to where I was. Okay, that leads me to the outside of Fire Giant, which does have a golden seed, and there's some churches up here, but I don't want to do all of this yet. I'll do the golden seed because I'm near it, and then I'll grab the grace. Just flasking, I swear to God. From 1 to midnight? Gross. It's a long-ass shift. Okay, revered spirit. Maybe I shouldn't have put this Skidoo in the pool. Oh well. There is another church like right here and another entrance. Fuck me, man. I forgot how many goddamn fog gates there were in this game. Okay, hang on. Hang on. We'll come back to this. I also need to eventually go back and do the other thing from there. First, though, I should do what? I should do... I should do all the churches down here because they could have items. That's what I should do. Okay, figured it out. My memory... what is happening? Hello, Bad. How's it going? Oh, there's also patches. How does patches work? Because I don't... does patches' place get randomized? It must, right? Goodbye. How does the... hang on. How does the round table work? What are my settings for the round table? Round table. Okay, I don't have the ability to teleport to round table from the start. So that means I have to find the round table. That might have been a foolish decision, but it will probably be better in the long run for content, I guess. But boy, howdy. Was that a bad idea? On the bright side, I was able to upgrade my weapon a little bit, I guess, right? That's something, I suppose. You're having a lot of fun with bad jokes. I'm glad. I'm glad. To fix bugs and add new features. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very helpful. In a roundabout. What is... oh my god. Lost Ashes of War. I don't think I've ever used a single Lost Ash of War in my entire life. Like, I know what the purpose is, but I would just take the Ash of War off the other weapon because you can only use one Ash of War on one weapon at a time anyways. Okay, I'll buy 2 of these. Those are both good. I'll buy another one of these in case I, find the round table. That'd be great. I don't need those right now, I think. You have ones those for a double RKR setup. Okay, okay. I understand, like, why, and I can see the potential usefulness of it, but... Excuse me. On the whole, I just don't jive with it. Didn't want to switch, but not very often. Yeah. Yeah, that feels like it's really the only purpose of it. Doesn't that make it found? Technically. That is true, technically. Sacred tier! Perfect. Dual wielding with 2 ashes. But you can only use the ash of the weapon in your right hand, though. So that becomes pointless. That's what I mean. It's weird. Now, if I could change which ash I was using based on L2 and R2, that would make sense. I'm not going to do this right now, because this is a long run, but there is a fog gate at the end of all of this. No skills when you use the most. Fair, fair. For Beast Torch, makes sense. What if you forget? I got nothing. Probably more PvP. Probably more PvP. There are a lot of things that I'm like, I don't understand what the purpose is, and then somebody's like, it's good for PvP, and I'm like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I can't believe we have 2 great runes, and it's been an hour. Somber 1. Do I have the ability to upgrade? No, I don't have a 3. Because I have Ancient Meteor or a Greatsword, which is a very good weapon. Memory Stone. Every weapon with every Ash of War. Would that be possible? There's only a certain amount of lost Ashes of War, right? Unless you can buy them. Infinite new game cycles. True. 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 Gravity spells and ashes. I enjoy some of them, but I'm not a big fan of a lot of them. Like, I'm not going to pick them of the options that I have. They're not going to be my top choice. The only one that I will use, which is the weapon, is Alabaster Lord Sword, because that weapon is broken. When someone uses them in PvP. They are really good on birds. If you haven't tried a Gravity Ash of War on a bird, highly recommend it. What is happening in this fucking apartment? Thank you. Thank you for the bless. So I don't need there. Right? Right. Gravity, bring me down. See, I didn't know that was a joke. I thought you were actually just talking about the fact that they do actually do that. I thought you were just referencing what they do. Because that's what they do. This is also a thing I should check as well. Because I did turn on Everjails. We'll check the merchant, and then we'll come back and we'll check that. And then I think we'll be able to go to the Leonine door, and then the teleporter to Caelid, and I think that's... Oh, no, and then the underground area. Those are the last 3 in Limgrave, I think. Maybe. I also don't think that flower randomized. I think that flower just became the flower again. Hello. First, bell bearing. Second. Okay. 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 Not bad. Not bad at all. You feel like the enemies are attracted to you. Okay. Ooh, money! Oh, it's her katana. I mean, it is good. Oh, never mind. Chilling Mist is better. Chilling Mist, Uchi. Hell yeah! Eventually I'll be able to teleport. This is very good. I should go pick up the Ash of War thing, so I can actually change my thing to Chilly Mist. Remind me to do that. Remind me to do that. Okay. Key, and now one of the last 4 entrances. I'm pretty sure in Limgrave, unless I forgot one, which is possible. Okay, we're in Gaius' arena with a Commander Falling Star Beast. Okay. Okay. Why are we doing this again? What is happening? This guy's weird. Bam! Fuck. You show the symbols on the camera? Yeah, those are our 7 great runes. I need all 7 to beat the game. Fuck! I missed it by that much? Huh! Shit. Thought I was out of it. Wait. Oh, I didn't actually upgrade my flask. I was like, why did it not heal for that much? I didn't upgrade it because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. Ow. Okay. Oh, come on! How does that miss? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die. What are we doing? What are we? Why did you stop moving? I want to say this leads to 1 entrance, right? Which is that, I'm pretty sure. Okay, that's 2 kindling shards. I need 5 total. There's 10 I put in because I wasn't sure how I was going to work with them. So I put in extra, but I need 5. We have 2 out of 5. We're 2/5 of the way there. Is this the boss version of the room?
You would abscond with it.
It is the boss version. Oh, that's weird. You're very naked.
Undeserving little miscreant. Surrender.
And I have, no, oh no, you, okay. We're gonna come back. We should gotta run through Gaius' room. I should have grabbed the Grace in Gaius' room. I forgot Gaius would make a Grace. That was foolish of me. That was foolish of me. Because I defeated the Metter? Oh, maybe, eh? I forgot about that. That's a good point. Good point. Good point. The Soul Marathon? It does. I don't know how it's going to work. entirely, to be honest, because I still have like responsibilities, but it is the month of the Souls Marathon. It is. Hi, Melina.
Give me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is
Take me to the round table. Oh, thank God.
Let my hand
I don't know what triggered it. I have no clue what caused this, but oh my God, thank you. I have no money, but I have a remembrance, so we'll be fine. And I can upgrade my weapon and we're going to be so much stronger. Okay, let me give all my bell bearings. Hang on. Good, okay. Rusty key. Oh, talisman pouch is good. And a golden seed. Oh, you got some stuff that I want. You have some things that I am desiring. Any grace inside of Lurder, she scoops you up. That makes sense. I wonder if that works with the DLC too. I wasn't sure if that would work with the randomizer, to be honest. Things are wonky with this, okay? Not everything works the way we expect it to. Is also randomized to put you in Caled. That would be so funny. I would have loved that. All right, we have a +3 right now. And now we have a plus. I put the inside my tongue or inside my cheek. A +12. Okay, I'm gonna come back here. We have, there is like 1 or 2 fog gates in here. But first, oh wait, hang on. I have 2 great runes. Hold, please.
only. Fine, you have now to become the thing as much.
Okay, well that, all right. It's not particularly helpful, but thank you very much. Free pants! Not wrong. Okay, now we can level up our flask as well. Good. And then we go back to Gaius's room, and then we go through Gaius's room to the room for Ymir, which also has 2 other doors that I can go through as well. Okay. I'll grab. Do I even need the grace? Not really, eh? Some other grace, not the area. That makes sense. What? Who is Lim and why are you in his grave? God. Apparently Ruff woke up on the pun side of the bed today. Wonderful. Okay, we try this again, but this time with greater success because I have a stronger weapon and I have all my flasks. I have 8, so we should be able to win.
Deserving little miscreant. Surrender to the night of your land.
Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. Who do you think the boss is gonna be? Any bets? Any bets?
My dear star, a fine mother, you will be.
My shining star.
It's an Erd Tree avatar.
Mother's strength.
Wow, the NPC was way tankier than you are.
I will be the true.
I wonder if it's the one that duplicates. That'd be a scary one, kind of. Kind of. Little bit. Hooah! Hooah! No. This room sucks for running away from that attack. Shit. Shit, I didn't roll. Easiest move in the world to avoid, and I just did not press the roll button. Okay, now we got those two doors, so we're going over that way. I also got Ymir's bell bearing, which I'm curious what that's going to... Oh, doesn't have a grace, does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, through here. This could do wire in his tree. Good God. Rakshasa, Red Wolf. Good guesses. Good guesses. True, be a good mother. Not wrong. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the dragon's pit. Oh. Okay, sure. All right. Oh, this does work. Okay, I don't know what happens with the blessings then. I don't know how those affect anything. I didn't think those would work. All right, well, we'll find out. With a hammer, also not take damage from anything that's not fire. To be fair, with a tree, normally you use an axe or a chainsaw, and it takes damage from that. It's a man. It's another man and flesh. I gotta go through the other door still too, as well, before I forget. The trick with these runs is to not just go down one path, because you will forget about every other door that you see. If you don't go through the door when you remember it, you're gonna be there hours later going like, fuck, what was the door? And I've never had that happen. Ever. Definitely not. Never. Nope. No. Me? Moi? Oh. Okay, we're back here. Okay, so we know where both the fire giant doors lead now. That's great. That's great. I'm gonna quickly run over here and grab what's in the church as well. Rooted in evil. What is with all these puns today? What is happening? They're rooting for themselves? Oh my God. I blame the skeleton run. The skeleton run is what triggered all of this. Speaking of skeletons, I'm in a giant... Okay, well, I'm in a giant skull. Okay, there we go. What's a skeleton's favorite tree? For fuck's sakes, I don't know what. Okay, I'm gonna go back to... I didn't grab the grace for Gaius, so we're gonna go back to here. No, this is slower. Hang on, hang on. We go back to the dragon's pit. That's what we do. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. That's smart. Okay. Yeah. Then we go through the other door. Fuck. I've never heard of that kind of tree, to be honest, Specs. It's a new type that is it a new breed? Okay, so I have to do this to get another teleport out. Okay, I get you. Your brain went blank? Much like a skeleton. I understand. I wonder what will happen the next time if I have to come back through here. Because this trigger will already be done. So will it just trigger me to the next area? Be honest, I don't know. Also, oh God, there's a bird. How did you get over here? That was amazing. He jumped all the way through the building. That was incredible. It can fly. That bird can't fly. Oh, no. Honestly, that bird's scarier than all the assassins in this place combined. Nope, 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 nope. Also, why is his beak blue? See that? There's like an item glow or something on his beak. What's that about? Ow! This place sucks, this place sucks, this place sucks, this place sucks. This place sucks, this place sucks, this place sucks. Oh, you're killing the bird. Thanks, dragon. Okay, and we never came back here again. 'Cause fuck this place. I did all that for nothing? I guess that makes sense. 'Cause I guess, yeah, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it logically, when you go into the entrance and you do the thing, it puts you back into the entrance. It just unlocks the thing. Okay. Well, you know, if we ever come across that seal, I guess it'll be unlocked now. So, yay? God fucking damn it. All right, let's go this way. You got the sack. I feel like you've said this joke before, Specs. I know that joke. I feel like I've heard that one from you. Did you know Thor had another brother? His name is Skeletor. Did you know that Loki is in fact not Thor's brother? They are picky eaters. That is true. They do pick while they eat. It's true. It's true. Not my favorite Michael Jackson song. Next. He's adopted. No. No. That's a Marvel thing. That is not actual Norse mythology. That is purely a Marvel creation. Thank you, Specs. Yes, that is what Thor is. Yes, technically. It's a man. Thank you for not bad. I appreciate you restraining. No, no, why are you following me? You know what I want to listen to? I want to listen to Halloween list. Fuck it. It's Spooktober. We should be listening to this list. This makes sense. No, it's a gold. God damn it. Every time I run, I look at this, and then it's nothing. Okay. Why are you still following me? That is the most committed knight I've ever seen. What is up with him? Is he getting paid overtime or something? My God. Well, I missed the item. Oh well, I'm sure it was nothing. It's not like that was gonna be a smithing 5 or something. No way. No, no, definitely not. For sure. No chance. It totally was, wasn't it? Okay, so there's only the one entrance here. Might as well grab this. Also, I should probably put on, just because I have the spot. Let's throw in that. Now there's a lot. I mean, if we run into Midra, it'll be good. That's about it. The other one is arguably better, but Okay. I'm gonna guess it's gonna bring me to a boss. No, we're in the Abyssal Woods. We're in the Abyssal Woods coming from Midra, so I have to go backwards to get... Oh, this is weird. Okay. I'm trying to map it in my brain. It's really hard to map this in my brain. I need to go backwards to get to the entrance for the exit for Jory, right? Can I even do this actually? I don't think I can get up. Maybe I can. I might not be able to. And I didn't put the horse blinders on. Maybe I should have done that. Huh. I don't know if that's possible. We'll come back to that. I don't know if that's possible. That might not be possible. You just need a Skyrim horse? True, true. You're just like you're drinking the holiest of waters. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have full access to Caelid and Liurnia as well. So the one problem with the overworld setup is that like you gain access to all these places. So I have so many ways that I can go in so many directions I can go. So the one advantage of dungeon crawl mode is no overworld, so you're just streamlined through everything. It's more similar to Dark Souls 3. Okay, we're going in here because this is a fog gate. Perfect. Okay. There's this one. I guess we should check whatever is up with patches because I don't know how patches works. Okay. Okay. Cool. And then there's also the fog gate. I think it's just the teleporter. I think that's the only other one, I think. Whoa-oh. I don't know if this leads anywhere. There is a merchant here, so we should check the merchant. There is a golden seed spot, so we should check the golden seed spot. But I don't know if there's anything else here. Because, like, the teleporter that brings you here from Consecrated Snowfields, you can't take. And the teleporter that brings you here from the Moog teleporter thing, you can't take. So I'm pretty sure it's just the one golden seed spot and that's it. I think. Or I guess maybe the 2 golden seed spots. It depends if this counts as a golden seed spot or not. Which I don't know if it does. We'll find out in a second here. It does! Oh, that was a good pickup. Okay, we have the Academy Glintstone key. Oh god, why are you here? I wonder if the other golden seed spot is gonna be a golden seed spot. Or if the other one is now used up because I got it there. I also do not have a lantern. I should have bought one. Did not think it'd be necessary, if I'm honest. I am here as a customer. What do you have for sale? Nothing super useful. I'll buy those. These are 5,000 a piece. That's a ripoff. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Sanguine Noble Robe. That is weirdly appropriate for the area that we're in. All right. Welcome back, Nick. How did the organizing of things go? Of the music? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if the golden seed is going to be a golden seed or not. Or if it's not going to be there. R&B heavy per usual. Totally fair. Totally fair. I'm glad it went well. Going backwards through here is fucking weird. This is a very strange experience right now. I may as well go check the golden seed, because if I check the golden seed, I think that's this area done, right? I don't think there's anything else that would be here for me. Orblade. Orblade's not bad. Do I have 6? No. Oh god, it's a big Kristen. I know there's a way to avoid all these the invaders. I don't know how to do it. I know I was sent a map one time by Zook and I looked at it and went, oh cool, and then I did not memorize it. Oh, is this the golden seed spot? Is there 2 golden seed spots down here? No. Okay, there is something here. I'm glad I came here. No, okay, so it does duplicate the academy key with the one up top. I thought it might. Oh, it's Moore. Hi, Moore. What's over here? I know there's something over here, but I don't know what it is. I think it's just a random item, right? No, it is a gold, though. Which means it could be money. Or a somber. Where's Moore? I know Moore's around here. Where do you go? Moore? Ah, there he is! Nah. No rot. Bad. Okay. Okay, great. Oh, but I'm trapped? Is that because of the invader? That might be because of the invader. Yeah, okay, great. So, that, to me, says that is all done, which means I think the only thing left to do is let's go check Patches' place, because I don't know where that leads, and then we can take the other teleporter that would normally lead to Caelid, and then I think Limgrave is done. Maybe. Possibly. Although there is the path from this that I didn't do. And I gotta do that still. You could say the invader is no more. It's true, you could. So many fucking puns today. Good God. You haven't done these verified since your first playthrough? I barely ever do them. Like, they're useful if you want to get the white hood, white mask, whatever it is. But otherwise, not really a point. There are 3 invaders, yes, but they all trigger in different areas, or they require you to be there for a certain amount of time. So because I left fast enough, the second one didn't trigger. So I didn't get a reward for killing the one, but I just got 8 runes. That was it from whatever just fell. I had 1 DLC invader. Will this be a second one? Mayhaps it could be Leda. No, it's Vagram, the Raging Wolf. It was Vagram, the Raging Wolf. You're officially grumpy. Why? Okay. Do I need to find patches? Or because so I don't have mini dungeons on, but I don't know if this counts as a mini dungeon. That does count as a mini dungeon. Okay, so patches will just be, in theory, located somewhere else. Okay, that's great. I didn't even know why I walked back through there. I should have just teleported. Whatever. Call of Moving Back doesn't work on Wednesdays. Of course they don't. Why would they? God. Was crap. Boo. I'm sorry, Lauren. Ansability. Well, sounds like it's just a lot of bad. Sorry, that's all happening. I'd say you can hang out here and I'll take your mind off it and you can enjoy watching me flounder through this randomizer, but I know you won't. So, okay, where am I? Oh, I'm here. This doesn't help me? I don't think this helps me. I feel like I guess I could kill you for no reason. Now that is not going to be helpful because I don't have the towers being turned on. Although that's a teleporter, so I don't know if that counts as a. Like I don't know what that counts as. Okay, that is this area done. All right, except for where this goes. So let's follow where this goes. Go back to cleaning and organizing. Sounds good. Have fun. Hope it goes well. I will be here, running through this randomizer and definitely getting more gray runes very quickly, much like we got the first two so quickly. I wonder how many fog gates I've gone through at this point. Must be about 10 to 12. There's a total of 200 that we have that are required. So then after I do this, I guess the next logical thing would be we have Stormvale Castle. So we should do Stormvale Castle next. And Stormvale Castle has 1, 2, 2 entrances, I think, 2 fog gates. Because there's Godric's room, and then there's the fog gate headed off to the bridge. And then, wait, actually, do I have Divine Towers on? No, I don't have Divine Towers on, okay. And then there is a key item check as well. Boonvale on a Wednesday, though? Good news, everybody. I need more 5s. And 6s. And 7s. And 8s. Oh, good. You're going to have a great time. It's going to be super packed and super busy. And you're going to make lots of tips. And definitely not get very stressed. Definitely not. For sure. Swap off their night shift. I'm going to guess you. I'm trying to think of other merchants I need to go to. There's merchants in Caelid. There's merchants in Liurnia. There's a lot of shit in Liurnia. A lot of shit. You avoid the entire thing and still get the tips from the night? How does that work? How do you still get tips if you don't work? This is going to lead me to somewhere really helpful. Watch. Well, it's a boss fight. That counts as useful, I guess. I wonder who it's going to be. It's a tree spirit. Okay. Ooh, is that going to be a door? That might be a door back there, actually. Huh. Are you good? Okay, there we go. What? I interrupted you. What do you mean? What? What? How? Okay. Yeah, the boss is 100% programmed to move a little bit because PK does at the beginning of his fight, so. I just don't think I've ever seen anybody else do it, so it surprised me. No, get back here. Cool. All right, are you gonna be a fog gate? I got Oh Mother. Okay, that's helpful. And that is a fog gate. Perfect. So it's not a dead end yet. Love that. I love that. I love that. I love that. I should do my flasks and stuff because I'm here. Great. And this is also helpful. I mean, Oh Mother was helpful, don't get me wrong. Okay, we officially have access to the entire open world of the DLC. That is a lot of checks. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is also a check here. I gotta go back to Limgrave. Fuck, man. This is the one problem with the open world Foggate Randomizer. Oh my god, there are so many options and ways you can go. It's insane. Okay, okay. Renala, who's a tree sentinel. And that also means that this is a dead end, which is quite nice. The Queen of the Full Moon. And I still have that entrance from the round table as well that I didn't go yet. Okay, well, we found Blassie. The arena is not the worst arena, but it's not the best arena for him. Ridiculous. I think Plassy's fire is the only fire in this game that's an attack or just like an obstacle that hits you twice. I think all other fire, except for I guess maybe Bale, so maybe it's just Dragon Fire. I don't know. Fire's weird. Sometimes it hits you once, and like sometimes it can't hit you more than once because of the way they programmed it. Fire is a very strange mechanic in this game. So we should be getting a bleed here soon. I also forgot to put on Freezing Mist, I just realized. Okay. I don't think I've ever been hit by that. Give me a bleed. God damn it. Bleed. Do I only have like 55 bleed on the Uchi at base? Is that what's up? Because like I'm not getting a bleed proc at all. $45. Wow, that's sad. Okay. Boop. There's the bleed. Jesus. There's a chance I get another bleed proc. It's unlikely, but there is a chance. If I do R1s, I could get a bleed here. No, thank you. I have no interest in this. I would like to leave if I could. Am I out of that? Yeah. It's like at his tail that you're out of it. Nice. I'm just going to go for the bleed. I'm going to fish for the bleed. I'm not even going to worry about his head. Mm-hmm. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Okay. Chill. Chill. That's chill. We like that. That's chill. Do we get the second bleed? It seems extraordinarily unlikely, but the fella can dream. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I hear you. There you are. And run away. I got hit by the lightning. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so rude. I hate the random lightning. It's so bullshit. All right, teleport to me. Or fly away. There's zero chance we're getting a bleed proc. His bleed has to have been like mostly reset by this point. There's no way. No way. Yeah, that's right. I dodged. Shit. I deserve that. I was talking smack to the big dragon man. Why? I've never been hit by that move, and in this one fight, I've been hit by that twice now. Ridiculous. Come on, bleed! Bleed, proc! Bleed, proc! Bleed, proc! I've gotten 3 staggers! And 1 bleed, which, there we go, 2 bleeds. We did get a second one. Let's go! Get out of here, Plasty. And we don't have to worry about him ever again. And it wasn't worth any of the effort, because all I got was 2 fucking skidoo tree fragments. Well, on the bright side, we have this check for later, so we'll come back here later on.
My sweetings, come out.
The multiplied by hours worked. You have 300 tips per night, 10 hours of labor. Someone works for 8 hours, and someone works 2. Person 1 gets 240. Person 2 gets 60. Gotcha. 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 Hello, Kristen.
My sweetings, come out.
GG33, baby. Oh.
Thank you for the 33 months and also the tier 3 still. 33 of tier 3. What is thank you. What the fuck? I appreciate it. How are you today? How's it going? Okay, let's go do... I said I was going to do Stormville. Let's do Stormville. Let's go do Stormville. The water does not seem to empower the lightning. No, meme, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fire has Hollow Knight double damage thing. Good note. It's a good note. I approve. I approve.
Well, but of course.
How's it going, Devin? Welcome in. Instantly died at the end of the fight, and that didn't happen, so heck you, Mitchell. 33 is also my favorite expedition. I agree.
What's a deal?
I
You
agree.
wretched.
Goodbye. Vagabond Night Gauntlets. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have a direction through here. Right up here to the right. I want to go to the key item first, though, because I think the key item could be something important. It never is, but there's a chance this time. 60 is your favorite, but 33 is fine too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The music vibes are great. Wow, thank you. We're doing some Halloween music today. Celestial 2. We are, yeah, this is Halloween-y. I had a reason for putting this on the list. I don't remember what it was anymore, but it is Halloween-y, I promise. There was a reason, though. I promise. At some point, previous past train have had a reason for putting this on the Halloween list. Shake Senior is a Halloween thing? Yeah? Beetlejuice? Sun goes down, equals nighttime, equals spooky. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, exactly. How's it going, Ender? How you doing? This is a joke in astrology. It's a good joke in astrology. Old people Halloween movies. Kristen, Rylan didn't know Ghostbusters, and we were united. And Ghostbusters is an old time Halloween movie, old person Halloween movie too. So you don't get to come in here and be like that, okay? We are united against the young who apparently don't know what the fuck Ghostbusters is. You're ashamed of him? You should be. Also, I have made so much progress in fucking 80s too. So much progress. Rylan knows the movies exist. And I said the line, I ain't afraid of no ghosts in chat. And he went, I don't know what that's from. Because apparently he didn't know it was from the song, which he's heard before. Yeah, I got nothing either. I don't know. It depends on good parenting. My 5-year-old knows Ghostbusters. I played it the other day because I was like, I'm gonna play some Halloween music. He's like, okay. I played Ghostbusters. He went, oh, that's Ghostbusters. So Rylan's got no excuse. There are some things here that I kind of want to grab. Mostly these ones. Yes. Remembrance. Love it. Ow. 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 Okay, 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 we're good. Great. I don't think there's any other fog gate aside from the two that I'm thinking of. Didn't we get the bear to the statue? If I don't need to, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. I don't need to. I cannot be bonked. Well, that's not technically true. I just actively choose not to bonk you, because then I have to remod you, and it's a pain and it's a lot of work, you know? Oh, I forgot about this! Yeah, well. Golden seed is helpful. I'll take it. I won't complain too much. Your dad showed you Final Destination at age 5. Okay, we've gone from good parenting to bad parenting. The parenting balanced out, yeah. Okay, this is gonna have a great rune, or it's gonna be the final boss. It's one or the other. Watch. Oh, apparently this. So the finger runes of. Oh no. Oh, that's its own thing? Oh, fuck me, man. Can I use the head mod command to bonk Kristen? I actually can't. The head mod command only works for whoever has the head mod currency, and the only person that gets the head mod currency is whoever wins the roll for the day, which today is James. Which means we will soon see Kristen gone. No vanish here. You must live with your shame. You must embrace it. It is a part of you. It is who you are. Who you are destined to be. I don't know why I've turned into Obi-Wan Kenobi, but I have. So just give yourself infinite currency. I could do that, but I can also just time them out whenever I want anyway, so I don't need the command to do it, you know? Plus, I thought this was funnier. If I'm honest. If I could find a way to make it so they could time me out in chat, which is impossible, but if I could make it so they could find a way to time me out so I couldn't type in chat, I would do that. Because it would be funny. That is true. I will just ban Kristen when she makes a joke I want to steal. Which, for Kristen's whole thing where she's like, I'm funnier than Traneth. I'm the funniest person. Has only ever happened one time. So... questionable. Let's go to the other direction now, because that didn't lead anywhere I want to go right now. Can mute you on stream for a few seconds? See, that would be good, but it wouldn't be good for the YouTube videos. And that's the balance that I have to find. Is I have to find the ability to have something funny that works for stream while also not interrupting the content for the videos down the road, which most of the stuff doesn't, because a lot of it's self-contained in chat, or it's things that is me talking and I can cut out the part where I'm talking about it or whatever, you know? Granite counter. Yeah, Kristen's best joke. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Ender. No one is funnier than me. It's true. It's the truest thing that has ever been said in chat. Okay, this is a door. Hang on. There we go. And then this is the end of Stormvale? Oh. Oh, this is a bad arena. Although you don't do a lot of damage. But this is a very bad arena. Hopefully I can just kill you on time and not have you kill me, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Honestly, probably worth getting hit there. I can't not get hit. His body goes where I'm trying to go. Totally fine. Okay. That was the scary phase, I think. I think this next phase should... I got robbed. I got scammed. What the fuck? No, 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 no. You bastard. I got comboed. Okay. We need a bad time. It will be funny. It will be funny. It'd be good for streams. It's kind of like some of the things I've added where it's good for streams that are not necessarily going to be a video. Or where the thing that's happening is meant to be part of the video, right? Thank you for laughing at me. I appreciate it. It is deserved. It is absolutely deserved. Okay, there's the first one. PCR, AK Promise Consort Rick. I can imagine. It's never happened. I want that or Elden Rick. One of the two. God, it's I literally can't. No, 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 no. I think Sunflower is one of my worst fights that I do on a consistent basis. I have other fights that I'm bad at, but this is definitely one that I fight a lot that I'm still terrible at. Boop. Rick the Dread. Rick the Dread would also be good. I'd be down for a Rick the Dread. Also has never happened. Every great room boss is replaced by Ricks. I've done Elden Ring, but everything is the hardest boss in the game, which was Rick. I did that as a video. For April Fool's one year. There we go. That's what should have happened the first time. Well, that wasn't worth it. Okay, so if we're taking stock of what I've done, everything in Limgrave is finished, right? Because mini dungeons don't count. So I think everything in Limgrave is done. Okay, so in that case, we can head over. Also, I should put on Freezing Mist before I forget. Because I am remembering it right now. So let's go do that. And someone gives me a pickled turtleneck. Is that a common occurrence for you, Specs? I think that happens a lot. Oh, I do have Lightning Slash too. Lightning Slash is real. We also have the round table one. We have the fire, the mountaintop stuff. We got DLC places to explore. We've got The consecrate, not the consecrated, but the place, whatever the land strip where the Blackblade Kindred usually is, in between the capital and the elevator. Got there. I think we probably do Liurnia for all the key item checks and the merchants. And there's a lot of golden seed spots and sacred churches in here too, right? So this probably is the smart plan. And then we should do mountaintops / the other one. Oh, it's not. Okay, we have to find Liurnia. Okay, cool. I was wondering. So that means that Caelid's going to be the same. Okay. All right. This is better. I was worried I was just going to have access to this. And I had access to the entire overworld. That means that every area is split. So I have access to Skidoo Altus, but not other places in the DLC, I think. I think is what that means. Also, there's like, aren't there like 100 places I can go from here? I know there's a merchant. I know there's a direction that way, and I feel like there's a direction back that way too. Split into 3-letter places. No one's gonna understand what you're talking about that doesn't know. Okay. Let's go. Great rune acquired. I also don't need this, because I know where the trigger for the Hallowed Tree goes, because we came from there. So I don't need to go this way. Okay, perfect. Yeah. How's it going, Melody? It's going great. Yeah, we have 3 great runes already, which is wild. I need 7, and I need 5 of the kindlings to burn the tree. Although I don't know if I actually need to burn the tree. Because, like, I could just find the boss arena, I think. This is the first run. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, good. I got my favorite great bow. Great. Awesome. So happy. I'm being bullied. 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 An island inside a lake inside an island. Yes. Yes. I don't know how many layers it goes, but yes, that is a thing. What has the crab done? There's a lot of bodies. The crab is the most monstrous murderer in all of Elden Ring. In this randomizer. In this reality. Good morning, Jesta. It is indeed the best month of the year. How's it going? How are you today? Where do you go? I'm at the bottom? Oh, I'm at the end exit. I'm at the exit. Okay. Use your archipelago. I've not only considered it, but I have done that multiple times, and I used to do archipelago every once a month with the community, actually. Melody? I love archipelago, and I want to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I gotta get better at Dark Souls 1 and 2, because I don't know those games very well. But I want to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 randomized together. And possibly with Sekiro, because that's also in there. And if they ever add Elden Ring, which I hear they're working on, and then I will add Elden Ring as well. And when there's Lies of P as well. So at some point in the future, hopefully I'll be able to do all 6 games. Because I love the archipelago stuff. It's so fun. Of the Black Ops story mode, I don't think I've ever played it. Oh, can I go through this door? You can! Did you know that door opens for both sides? I didn't know that. Still not have Celeste and Archipelago officially. Boo! They have a lot of stuff that is in beta or is in their, like, it's basically done, but we haven't added it to the website yet mode. God, going through this backwards is fucking weird. Like, these aren't one-way paths, but going backwards is just strange. Lowly tarnished playing as a lord. It's true. It's true. Now that you're older and you don't like it, but you accept it. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday if it is, Jester. Holy shit. Congratulations on aging! Indeed, indeed. And it's Bad's birthday tomorrow? Oh, man. You forgot? Valkyrie's on the 28th. Yes, I think I've missed it, but happy belated birthday to Valkyrie. You have a question about randomizers. Isn't that some kind of IP/copyright issue? So, modding games... It depends on the game. Some companies don't give a shit. Some companies do give a shit. But you can't stop people from modding your games, essentially. Is it a legal area? I don't know the laws, but there's randomizers for everything. You can't stop it. You can just accept it. Now, if people make money off of it, that's usually where the problem is. Does this lead me anywhere helpful? This puts me above the area down below, but I don't know if this is actually because it leads to a mini dungeon entrance, and I know that that doesn't lead me anywhere. So no, I think I'm gonna grab the Grayson case, but Melody's late in the month. Nice. Not really, it's in January. Thank you, Specs. Kiddos in 3 weeks as well. Nice. Oh, I love that. I love that. Okay, let's go do this because I said I was gonna do this next. More of a game TOS thing. Yeah, exactly. It really, like, the copyright laws come down to when you start using their stuff for other purposes, but like a randomizer, you're not using any other, you're not using the assets, you're just changing the way the game's assets are coded in the game, technically. Hi, sir. Which one are you? You're Godric. And given that there's mods that literally put like a 2B outfit and skin into this game, that's definitely a bigger copyright issue than a randomizer, like, without a doubt. I was thinking about this the other day. What do you think is the time of day that you've killed the most bosses in this game? Because you can make it morning, afternoon, or night, right? So, and when you die, time advances. So do you think you've killed more bosses in the morning, the afternoon, or the night? Daytime for bad, maybe. I would imagine it's probably morning or afternoon. I don't know how often night is the chosen option, but you have to kill night bosses at night. So that also adds in that possibility of like, okay, I don't kill a lot of bosses at night, but I have to kill a bunch of the night bosses, right? And there's, I don't know, 40 night bosses or whatever there are. Like 30 of them are Knights Calves. Okay, this is where I wanted. Good. Where do you take me? We found Morgott. Okay? We're behind Morgott. I forgot I didn't have on the sheath anymore. I was fully expecting that to be unsheath. God damn it. I hate these guys. Afternoon can screw night's calves. Afternoon most likely followed by night. You're not a morning person. Fair. Great. Great. I'm glad that it puts you back here with the stake. And we went through the entrance we came through was behind him, right? So I'm going to want to go through the entrance that's behind me after we beat him. I gotta roll that last one, I forget. God damn it. I gotta practice these guys more. They're just so like, yeah, they're basically supposed to get backstabs on them, but they're so finicky. Because they teleport and shit. They're being controlled by tiny crabs. I believe that. I believe that. And then that shit happens. I hate it. God, I fucking hate fighting these guys. They're the worst. And then they made one with ads in it. It's terrible. Awful bosses. Thank you. How am I not behind you for a backstab? How does that not count? I fucking hate these guys so much. Yeah.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
That's so fucking stupid, man. I hate that. Thank you. My God. Hate. All my hate. All my hate for these guys. Goodbye. Go away. Get out of my fucking game. Okay, so now I have to sit at the Grace, I think. Yeah. But she's a check, so that's helpful.
Prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
I've already been there and I've done everything, ma'am.
Shall I let
That is incredibly unhelpful. Okay, this is the door I need to go out. All right. You can feel the rage building? Yes, you can. You can't backstab arrow? I can certainly try, though. And you can't stop me. Did I hit record? I did hit record. Where am I? The academy. Okay. This is a check into... This is actually all the academy, I think. I can just do everything. Okay, sick. Wonderful. Ow. How dare you, Kristen. Don't throw a rock at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm looking at you. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was an incredible jump. Holy shit. Thank you for the giant Kristen biddies, Kristen. So we go here, and then I can go through the roof area to get to a down check or a down door. You have new nails for the season? Or did you do the nails that I sent you? Probably not, because those seemed incredibly complicated, but I can dream because those were cool. You did not. Okay, well, I didn't think so, but and I can open this. No, I can't open this door. That's right. Okay, so that door is closed. That's fine. That's fine. But that does mean when I find the other side of that door, I don't need to go up through it because it's nothing, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, fuck you guys. You can't bring a horse here. You say that. New rules, new management. Bye, Kristen. Hi, James. McSchuld, that's a genius idea. Kristen can answer when she comes back. I love that idea. I may as well grab these. Just think, eventually I want to do this run deathless. Doesn't that sound fun? That's gonna take so long. Sounds horrifying. Horrifyingly fun. Money. This is a problem. This is a problem. This is no longer a problem. The guy moved. We're good. You thought the weapon of the actual thing? That's fair. That's fair. Boop. Don't follow me. So there's a down here. What is that? I'll be honest, I don't know what I was just looking at there. That was very weird. There's a down here that teleports me. There is the wolf door, and that's it. That's all I have right now. So I don't have access to all the academy like I thought I did, but I have access to more than I thought I did. So I'll take it. Let's do the wolf door first, and then we'll go back and we'll drop down. Was that fucking... No, that was an enemy that was covered in lightning, and I don't know what enemy that was. Okay, this is going to be something that is going to lead to multiple doors. That's my prediction. Or it's the inside. Oh, wait, hang on. Well, is this helpful? This does let me eventually get to be able to blow the whistles for Metter, but I don't need to do that because I've already done Metter. Oh, but Metter's oh, fuck me. So hang on. Hang on. So the room with the mirror, I need to go back to once I've blown both horns to move the thing. But Amir's dead. So is there another instance where Amir exists? Is this starting to hurt my brain? Okay, either way, I'm not gonna go this way for right now. That's a direction I can't go. And then I also have the up there that I can go as well. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Let's go back. Let's go. I guess I could have just teleported. Whatever. Deck, it's possible it was, because it like looked like the same kind of like animation. But what doesn't make sense is if it was, why was it so tall? Because it looked like a guy. Living time out of order. Yep, they are. There's one more place in Limgrave I gotta go as well, which is the entrance, or the teleporter, the fog gate, whatever we're calling it. Because it's kind of, I guess it's a fog gate because it's added. But there's a fog gate that's created for Caelid. Because there was one for Liurnia. So we have to go do that still. And now once we've done that, that is all of Limgrave. See if I can see it on the way down. See? You see? It kind of looked like a guy. Confusing, right? Okay, that doesn't actually work in here. Okay, good to know. So we cannot take that as a way to teleport. Well, no, we should be able to. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the actual bottom and see if maybe I need to get killed by the thing down there, if that'll work. Excuse you. All right, let's grab the item and then get killed by this guy. And then see if the teleporter still... Oh, wait, there's another item over here. Hang on. This could be a smithing stone. It was 6 5s. That's actually really great. I need that. I still need 5s, though. I need 2 more 5s. 2 more 5s and a 7, and I have a max level weapon. Kill me. You're doing a really terrible job. Okay, it does still work. It just didn't work that other time for some reason. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't work the other time. Okay. Oh, I know why I'm here. Because the teleporter here is a thing. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Okay, let's grab the Grace. Well, we have Liurnia now. This is good. This is helpful. Let's go do the Caelid from Limgrave before I continue through here as the last possible thing here. Thank you, Kristen. I'll be honest, I know the kids are saying that. I have no fucking idea what it means. The only thing that comes to my brain is, why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. It's the only thing that comes to my brain. I don't know why kids are saying that. I don't know why it's cool or funny or whatever the fuck it is. But I keep hearing people say it for some reason. You're too afraid of to ask. Is that because 7, 8, 9? See, it works. That joke always kills. It's great. It's a vocal stim and a meme. Okay? What's the meme? Because, like, 69 is a meme because it's the sex number, right? 420 is a meme because weed. Oh wait, do I just have access to Caelid? Oh shit, I just have access to Caelid? I thought there was gonna be a fog gate here. Well. Christine! Christine! How dare you? Memes are meant to be funny and make sense. They're meant to be funny. Make sense, not always. There have definitely been some memes that I've heard that don't make any sense, but are funny, and you can't explain why they're funny. You had to get rid of me and your questions. Wow. Wow. It's rude. Can't believe you. Actually, I can. Who am I kidding? I think this should be a fog gate, and I think this should be a fog gate that's randomized. That matters. I think. Let's find out. Because the last one was, wasn't it? Didn't the last one bring me somewhere helpful? Found something not helpful. Because this is the end of a catacomb. So this is not good. This just brings me to a boss. I could leave, or I could kill them and see how much we get for runes, because I'm kind of curious now. Oh, it's not going to be much at all. That's a big dog? Actually, that's a big problem. It's an ulcerated problem, technically. If you have an ulcerated problem, you should probably get it checked by your doctor. I would recommend it. So we can ignore those. That's good to know. The ruins are unrequired. So what do I want to do here? I want to go merchant, Celia, cheer, there, merchant. Yeah, okay, I have a plan. Because we have to hit up Bowls as well. Or Bowls. We have to hit up Hughes as well. It's a really good spot for a golem, to be honest. Spot. Where's the merchant? This way. I will cheers you as soon as I get my drink, which I'm going to do after I make it to the second merchant. And I guess the grace after the second merchant. You get the idea. Hi. What do you got? Nothing of help. I'll buy both of those. I still don't know if Skidoo does anything. Because, and I'll read you what it says on the randomizer here. Where is it? Where is it? I know it says something about Skidoo. Hang on. Gates from base game can lead to DLC and vice versa with Skidoo tree blessing scaling removed. I don't, so does that mean that like it doesn't work? Is that, I feel like that's what that means, right? Which I guess makes sense because there would be no way to have, if the Skidoo is random. Oh, there's also the fucking teleporter down here. Ah, shit. Oh, wait, there's, hang on. Isn't there a teleporter at the top of that other fort? Oh my God, there are so many more places to run through in this area. Oh my God. Okay. There's, cause yeah, there's the other teleporter on top of this fort, isn't there? shit, there are so many more things to do in Caleb than I remembered. Are PvP fog gates on? No, that is not an option. That is in Dark Souls 3, but not in this one. All right, I'm gonna go get a refill my drink. I'll be right back. Cheers. Okay, let's go down to Radon. Excuse me. Every time. Oh, yeah, and there's also the golden... God, man, Caelid has a lot of shit that I forget about, eh? Because there's also the fog gate that's for that dungeon as well, the legacy dungeon there. Thank you for the bless. I can't complain too much. We have 3 great runes already. And given how many checks there are, and how convoluted it is getting through all these checks, that's pretty good. Ow. I need more smithing 5s. Okay, I don't have... That makes sense. I don't have this yet because I have not done or sat at any grace in Altus. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I wonder actually if the fog... Or would it... No, because that teleports you to the entrance there. Never mind. I realized something on my own. I haven't found a single weapon I want to use aside from the Zuchi. At least nothing that's upgraded already. Gold is money. Now, gold is a weapon I don't want to use. Oh, I should be buying imbued sword keys. I don't know if I've seen any of those. I should probably double check if I have or not, because I should be buying those, because those are also checks. Like, actually, where those go. All right, we got to see how good my Celia Town skip is in a moment, because I'm going to be doing that, and it's probably going to be bad, but I'm going to try. You don't even have... He's the ultimate ghost. He has a ghost of his ballista. Oh, that's great. Skidoo. He's using the force. So true. Damn it! There we go. That's step 1. Now for step 2. Right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's a valley gargoyle. That's terrifying. Get up, Trinith! Good job. I guarantee you, everyone in my apartment building thinks my name is Tranith. Like invisible javelins. I'm gonna grab this in case. I don't know if I need it, but I'll grab this in case. It is true. It's true. Is my name. It's not, no, it is. It is my name. It is my name. Ooh, Shield Knight. I still do a run with that. That's all on the list of things to do. You were looking at corn and meet and greet tickets the other day. Specs, that would have been incredible. That would have been so good. Oh, there's a golden seed to my north as well. Fuck, man, there's so much shit here. Pumpkin. Ow. Okay, that's good. That's good. That is one of the 3 that I require to check all those fog gates. Okay, let's go north to the golden seed up here. And then teleport back and go west to the merchant. Yeah. If. I don't know why we're saying if, but if. If. Oh, DTS. Hi, DTS. Fuck you. So glad they fixed that in Night Rain, because fuck you. Gideon? Gary. I see the snails. It's Gary. Hi, Gary. And I don't think I need anything here, because there's no teleporters or anything, right? If 3 people say if, I can get that one. DM me so I can remember to do that, but I can do that. Oh, look, it's the virgins. But yeah, DM me. You have bad news. There's a lot of things this could be. What's the bad news, James? Game Pass is 30 USD a month. Are you serious? Really? Do you have a news article? That's fucking insane. On the bright side, my credit card was frauded and I don't have my new one, so I'm not gonna get charged for it. They have a middle tier at 20 now. Oh my god. Why? Why can't we just have good things? Why is everything gotta get ruined? I can't wait for them to not add any value to the very expensive $30 price. What does it add, James? Gotta cover those AI costs. They do, they do. Oh, nothing. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, they're gonna lose subscribers in droves, and that'll send a message to their investors to change something. I want, this is the Microsoft article, the non-Microsoft one. Reddit. Let's see what Reddit is saying. Day ones are now locked behind $30 a month. Oh, good. Yeah, all right. Everyone's agreeing that it's all dead. All right, cool. Yeah, the mid-tier definitely loses getting day one Game Pass games. Also, apparently you get cloud gaming at 1440p as well. Don't give enough for that. Yeah, no, like Game Pass is a good price because it was a way better deal to pay that price than buying the games. But at $30 a month, I'd rather just save for the games that I want to buy and buy them on sale after they go on sale after X amount of time. So it's dead. That sucks. Ooh, Sacred Tier. How dare you? I'm so sorry, sir. We were rudely interrupted. Also, are you wearing a mask? He is wearing a mask. I have never noticed that before. I may as well buy this because I'm here and I got the money. All right. Hello, Cozy. How's it going? That's going to be better, I think, in the long. Bleed and Frost is better than Sleep and Madness. Resist. Okay, I need to go to the Everjail, which is over there. Never-ending loop. That sounds about right. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not fun. I hope you feel better soon. See, if they introduced like a $30 price tag for it, but they included a fuck ton of features, I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't like it, probably wouldn't pay it, but it would have at least made sense. But this price tag being what it is and not including any other benefits aside from the stuff that was already in it is absurd and stupid. Okay. Boss? Okay. That's a funny replacement. I found Renala, who's Rolana. I've never actually had this. This is great. Come back here. Nothing helpful. Yeah, I got Renala instead of Rolana. It's great, isn't it? Again, I don't think this Cadutree blessing matters at all. I'm pretty sure it's turned off. And it has like its own scaling thing. Why are the names so similar? They would be sisters, would be the reason. I think this is the door that I need to go through. We're loading. Okay, we have access to the gravesite plane now. Okay, this is a merchant at least. And a bunch of other fog. Oh my god. Right. There are so many fucking places to go, man. What are you selling? You are selling a 6. I actually need that. Hi, friend. Okay, let's go look at upgrading. And I should take the door in here as well. I should do that. That's a good idea. What do I have? That is a +5. I could do Ore Blade. I need more intelligence though for both of these. Okay, maybe I'll hold off until I get more intelligence. That's fine. I ran a PvP, but do you have to have Game Pass? Because there's 3 levels, right? There's like Xbox Live, Game Pass, and now high level Game Pass, or whatever they're calling it. So couldn't you just do Xbox Live, low end? And just forego all the games? Oh. Oh, right, I forgot this is a thing. Okay. What's on this side? Also, who's Moog? I can't see Moog. You have been murdered by that Night's Cab. That's true. That is true. I would have been. Okay, we're in Redmane. Okay. But Redmane has other ways to get out, right? I think there's like 2 or 3 ways to get out of here. I think. You didn't know Moog lived in Redmane? Well, technically, it's just that the back door of Moog's area leads to Redmane. He doesn't actually live here. He just likes to be able to visit his brother on, whatever it is. I don't know what the relation is. Whatever the relation is, he just wants to visit them. Half brother, right? Half brother sounds right. I'll go with half brother. Final answer. Okay, not here. This is not where there's a fog gate somewhere around here, I'm pretty sure. I'm in a tree. This way? This way looks right. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah. And then it's... Hey. And then it's this? Right? And then this leads to... this. And this is a fog gate. I think. No, this is not a fog gate because this is not... dungeon crawl mode. Okay, so that means that is Redmane. Maybe? Ooh, that's a pretty decent weapon. Can I use that actually? If I can wield that, I'll swap to that. I need 20 decks. All right, 5 more decks and then I can do that one. Cool. Let's go check the front and see if the front leads anywhere. If the front leads anywhere, then cool. Otherwise, I think that's red main done except for the teleporter. But the teleporter doesn't activate unless I... do something, and I don't know what that something is. I'm gonna be completely real. I have no clue. Okay. So if that's that done, and we did this, right? Let's go do the stuff, because that was there. So I did all of Caelid. No, I didn't do all of Caelid. There's one more place in Caelid. One more place, and then we're done with Caelid. Maybe it's just Mikla create a portal? Maybe. Maybe. I found no talismans on this so far. Like, I have some, but they're not really good. Oh, we found the first phase Renala. The field trip has decided to become rotted and decaying. Hello, don't mind me, just passing through. I want to see what your name is. Decaying Renala. Yep. She did. She did. Turns out he wasn't here, but she did go visit. Anything else is good that I could use? That's a +5. I could use Stormhawk, but Stormhawk is not as good as it used to be. No, I think ultimately maybe I'll just use this. Get 18 intelligence and use Meteoric or Greatsword. I haven't used this in so long. Why not? Let's do Meteoric Ore. Rather than going with like Dragon Hunters or whatever. Unless I find something else better along the way, which is possible, but... What will that put me at whenever I upgrade? That'll be a... I need to buy an 8 and a 9. I have a 9 that I could purchase. I don't think I had an 8 I could buy. But I might have missed it because I wasn't paying attention before. They are matching out. That is true. That is true. They're both decaying. Sorry, friend. I can't risk you following me. You understand, don't you? So if I'm right, this is going to be active and will take me somewhere I have not been. Well, I can't guarantee that. This will take me somewhere. Oh, I fell. Actually, it's probably good. I should grab this item. What are you? Okay, that was pointless. Never mind. Wait, hang on, hang on. You drop an item, don't you? Because you're the lion replacements. You do! It was a golden rune 4. I'll take money. Money's good. Man, there are going to be so many people that don't notice that Game Pass or don't hear that Game Pass is going up in price and are going to get charged $30 and go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because they were not informed, I bet. Ooh, that's another smithing 5. I need one more, right? I need one more. No, 2 more smithing 5s. That was my first smithing 5. I need 2 more. If I get 2 more, I can stick with the Uchi. No! Get off of me! It's gonna die! I have no idea what it is, but whatever it is, it's gonna die. 71 whole runes. I'm rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. So this should be somewhere I haven't been. Right? Yeah, okay. It doesn't lead to anything, it leads to another fog gate, but it is somewhere I haven't been. And then this goes to a duelist. Okay. And if you don't know, oh, this is Gideon. This is the Gideon replacement. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. There are four, he was worth 745 runes. Oh my god, he was worth nothing. Sorry, 6 doors. This is 6 doors. 6 doors. How's it going, Zallard? How you doing? Okay, this leads to another fog gate. Yeah. Yeah. This is the Mimic Tier fog gate. Number 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you know what? I could do Ancient Ore now if I want to. It's tempting. That is tempting. Tempting. That'll be helpful, I guess. Ah, there's a lobster! No, 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 no! Stop it! Leave me the fuck alone! Ooh, item. Ow. One single one? But this is gonna be good, right? Fuck. Do it. I'm gonna get shot. Off the ledge is what I was about to say. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's the 8. I just need to buy a 9 and then I can get a +10 of any weapon I want that I have a Sombra of. Let's go. Don't you laugh at me, Deck. How dare you? Thank you for the lurk text. I appreciate it. TV for monitor because your 20 years old monitor finally died and the TVs were cheaper. Totally fair. Totally fair. Congrats on the new TV, though. It is wild how much cheaper the TVs are than monitors. On the low end of things. Ooh, Blade of Mercy. That's useful. That's good. Or. Ah. You hit. I was sitting down, you piece of shit. How dare you? Okay, let's put those on. Those would be helpful. Look at all that blue we gained from that. Wow, was that ever awesome, wasn't it? Okay. This is probably the weapon we're going to use, which means I need 35 strength, which I don't need. I need 12 arcane. Okay. 12 arcane. Dargan. Carb. Ball. I do like that weapon, but I don't think that's better than Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword. Like 450, 32 inch on sale TV was on sale for 97. Jesus. Oh my god. Well. Enjoy your new TV. This is gonna be nothing. Yeah. Okay, so Mimic Tier, and then we still have 5 other directions to go, but Mimic Tier is an entrance that leads us to something good, I bet. Right? ma'am? Why are you like this? An extremely rude place to put me. Okay, hang on, hang on. Can I open this door? If I can open this door, it will be... No, opens the other side. Okay, that's fine. We still have at least a spot I can go. This is not a dead end yet. Because heck you, that's why. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, okay, okay. Now, this is bringing me to... Again, something useful, right? Okay, this is one entrance. Okay. Every time I get somewhere, I have to map out where the hell I'm going. How's it going, Zook? How you doing? No, it does not. It does not always go to a boss room. No. Oh, this is so many more places than I just realized because I also have the sewers. Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna come back here. No, not there. I need to go... Hang on. I need to go here. Yeah. Sure, Lauren. Go for it. Because heck you, that's why, pretty much. Okay. Okay, we found the Mimic Tier. Update. The Mimic Tier is PCR, but we have located the Mimic Tier. All right. Is he gonna be broken again? You know, the last time I did this in this room, he was broken. Confirm, he's not broken. He's not broken. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I need you to do a thing I can parry. There we go. Thank you. And now we have Blade of Mercy proc too. This is great. Look at this. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Bam. It really doesn't look like I do more damage. I do, I swear. Apparently, at least. Assuming Blade of Mercy isn't actually borked, I do 20% more damage. I'm kind of convinced Blade of Mercy doesn't work. I don't know if that's right, but it never feels like it's actually doing anything whenever I use it. God damn it, I missed it by one hit. Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way I'm getting out of that on time. Haha. Perfect. Okay. Let's go. All right. Wait, that's the wrong one. Hang on. That one. There we go. Let's go. Actually like stretches. That's true. He does like doing stretches. It's true. It's true. Are you supposed to get anywhere if you do anything? If it randomly spits you in the world? Well, the way it works is the Fog Gate randomizer integrates with the enemy and item randomizer, and they're both designed by Matt. And it has a specific logic that it applies so you can beat the game with the parameters that you have. So it doesn't just spit you randomly. It creates a path. So if you imagine, the dungeon crawler is a better example, where it goes, it ignores the entire overworld. But let's just take a very simple example of, I start with Fog Gate 1. I enter through Fog Gate 1. There are 3 Fog Gates. One of them is the correct path that leads me to the correct path to go down the Fog Gate. So it's like a maze, essentially. And my goal is to figure out where I am in the maze and to try and find my way through it. Which does require remembering all the Fog Gates you haven't been to, which admittedly is a little hard because there's a lot of things that are also not Fog Gates as well. But it's very fun. I've done these before, and they're a great time. How's it going, Chimera? Good morning. It's still morning for me. Good morning. How are you? Bright specs. So much practice. You have the stretches. I hope that we can get him to do them, because the question is going to be whether we can get him to do them. Never mind just whether he'll do them. Okay, this is good. Do Altus. I'm saving all of these areas for later because, like, I can do these, but I think saving them makes more sense. Oh, is Dane is gonna be a boss, right? Dane's not gonna be a teleporter. Dane's definitely gonna be a boss. Okay, let's go back here. We have 4 more doors in this one room. Because this room has 7 doors in it. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically, there's an 8th one up there as well, but I can't get up to that one. This room is amazing. If you get this room in the randomizer, it's like, this is like the room you want to remember to come back to over and over and over and over again. Oh, I can also get rid of my shield. I don't need that anymore. Okay, this just brought me to an ever jail. So this is a dead end. I'll kill whatever it is, probably, but this is a dead end. Unless he, like, eats himself out of the arena, which is a very strong possibility that could happen. No, 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 you bastard. Oh, no. He did it. He's out of the arena. Shit. As far as I know, this won't be a check anyway, so this is, like, I don't need to do this. Like, there's not going to be anything that drops from him, as far as I know. Because I don't have ever jail bosses as a check, but I do have the ever jails as a mode of transportation. Just what I'm going to call the fog gates, I guess. All right, give me my garbage. Thank you. I appreciate the garbage. Okay, so that is that door done. Back again. 3 more. That is how I beat Everdark Gladius, it's true. Bye, Ruff. Hope you have a great one. We'll see you later. Ooh, money. I got lots of money. I need more and more arcane, because we're going to eventually switch to the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword. I need 19. The Cult Flamberge. Nice. Unmod's been good. Oh, that's great. I'm glad you're having fun, Zook. Hell yeah. Relaxing. Excellent. Good to hear. This is nothing? This is nothing. This is items, but this is nothing, like, there's no key item here. Excellent. We only have 2 more here. And then I guess we'll go do... We should probably do mountaintops next, because I got our access to mountaintops really early. And there's like there are a bunch of sacred tears and golden seeds. Oh, but there is also in Liurnia too. All right. This is a dead end, and this is a check, so this is worth doing.
Busy beating up strangers.
I honestly thought that was gonna stagger him. Fuck. What are you doing? Huh, I missed. Huh, I missed. No, I didn't miss. He moved into it. What a fool. Cool. Okay, and then phase 2? Because we had the God-Devouring Deathrite Bird, which, to be fair, if it was just the God-Devouring Death Bird, that would have been better. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We might, you know, there's a chance I might decide to come back to this later on. Depends on how this goes. At least it's a big arena. I will not complain about the arena size. I was totally rolling that. Fuck you. Nope. I really unhappy to see you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Is this arena bigger than their arena? It has to be, right? I have no idea how he didn't hit me. I'm not gonna complain. Don't complain. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Fuck you. Ooh! How the fuck am I alive? You know that patch note that they put out where they're like, hey, the bosses are gonna be less aggressive in like a duo, like one will fight you and the other one won't? I don't believe that that actually changed. I think the only one that changed on was the Crystallians. Because like these guys are miserable, always. Oh yes! Oh yes! Oh shit! Oh no! Okay. Alright, we should be fine. Never mind, he hit me somehow, and I have no healing left. Fuck! We'll come back. I'm gonna get a better weapon. That'll be upgraded. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. Quickly, you can level up a somber weapon versus a smithing weapon. Right? Right? And the fact that they made it harder, too, for a somber weapon, it's still that much better. How dare you, Saki? Also, hi, Saki. How dare you? I'm excited in 15 days. I, in the nicest way I can possibly say this, could not care less. I'm glad for people that are excited for Zeta. Don't get me wrong. But I will not be playing that game. I don't have a Switch 2. It's Rick! We found Rick! It's not Elden Rick, but we found Rick. This Rick is on fire! And now dead. Oh, the cavalry's here to avenge Rick. That makes sense.
Hey, up a two.
I want to say this leads to like at least two other ways I can go, possibly. Might be wrong on that. I might be wrong. It might not be two. It might be one. Because there's one up there, which I know for sure. But I want to say the other exit is a way I can go as well. Let's go find out. Yeah, I'm excited for those that are excited, and I hope that it's good. I hope Zeta is good, but I just don't care about it. My Pokemon interest has waned, especially with all the decisions that Nintendo's been making. What's 15 days? Zeta. Pokemon Zeta. Pokemon Zeta's in 15 days. Cheers, Saki. Agla Malamar. All the new Mega Stones being locked behind rank play. I don't care. Like, Mega Malamar is cool or whatever. If I want to collect Mega Malamar stuff, maybe I'll buy some Pokemon cards or something if they ever make Mega Malamar cards. But the actual game itself, eh. Oh, we have the capital. Okay, this is interesting. This is a bunch of shit, which I don't want to do right away, but this is a bunch of shit. Okay. It is almost beloved Meteoric or great whatever. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. I love that weapon. I'm gonna go this way. This way seems safer. Yeah, if you want to do any of the Greninja or the other two Kalos starters whose names I don't remember. If you want to have a mega of them, you are required to do ranked play. Oh, I can't go this way to where I want to go. No. You are required to do ranked play. Also, there's a DLC already announced, so if you want to be able to play with all the megas, you will have to purchase a paid DLC on top of purchasing the game. It will probably function barely on the Switch One. We'll see. I mean, that's a judgment call that will be determined when that game comes out. But given how terrible Scarlet and Violet performed on the Switch One, and they have a new game coming out that's supposed to be even more shit going on in it, I highly doubt it's going to perform well whatsoever. People are excited. I'm happy that people are excited. I hope it is better than everything that I'm saying and what my expectations are. But given everything about them and everything Nintendo's been doing lately, I don't really have high hopes. Skiddy! No, 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 no. I'm just killing your friend. Yes, yes, it is deck. Yes. Yep. Switch 2 as well. I mean, it might. Hopefully it doesn't. The Switch 2 is way better, but I mean, who knows what's going to happen. Second fave, DLC Sombra after Claws of Night. It is top tier for me. I think it's my favorite, but Claws of Night is also very good. Have I picked up any Visitors? No. Okay, let's go back to the Fire Giant spot and go the other direction now. And then I still have, oh my god. Mountaintops, Liurnia. Probably other places I've forgotten that I was planning on going back to. Like the Pal World farming. Yeah, pretty much. To be fair, Pal World is not a perfect game and has its own issues, but that game was fun the little bit that I played of it. Does everyone else agree that it doesn't look like you should be able to parry with this shield? But it comes with parry by default? It doesn't look like it should be able to.
I as well and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my
You should be able to carry that shield, so yeah, it's also fair. Okay, where does this go? Okay, so that loops back to this, which means I don't need this at all. Amazing. Okay, so good. Let's go do all the mountaintops then. That's perfect. It's better than Arceus. It's not even close. No, no, it's not. Pokemon Legends Arceus is the best Pokemon game, and it is miles ahead from Palworld. Palworld does its own thing, but it's not comparable to most Pokemon games. Not in a way that Pokemon's better, but it's just not comparable because they are very, very, very different games. But Pokemon Legends Arceus is so much better than everything else that has been put out by Pokemon. The only thing that Power World has that's similar to Pokemon is the idea of catching things in balls and then that's kind of using them in battle. That's kind of it. That's kind of all the only thing that it does that's similar. Otherwise, it's a completely different game. And comparing it to Pokemon is, I think, incorrect. It's much more comparable to Ark Survival. Forming Stone. Well. It's the Bloodborne of Pokemon. Yeah. It's so good. I am sad that they're changing the combat system in the new game, but it's fine. Or Arc the Pokemon. Yeah, like people draw the comparison because obviously there's a similarity of I threw a ball, I captured a Pokemon, a pal, and these are clearly, literally just ripoffs of Pokemon, and they didn't even try to change their work when they copied them. But fuck it, who cares? But it is very much a different game and different endeavor of what they're aiming for. Oh, I got 5s. Oh, but I want to switch. I want to switch. I don't want to keep this. Oh, I need to go into there. I forgot about that. I need to go into there. We found Arceus just largely empty. So Arceus is the best for a variety of reasons, which is not the shit that's in the game. Because if we're talking about an empty world, that's a massive video game and something that there's a lot of like people can play the game and love the game despite a lot of shit not being in the game. I would point you to, I don't know, Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a massive game, and especially Shadow of the Erdtree doesn't really have a lot of shit in between in a lot of places. Like Mountaintops here is a really good example. I spend like 5 minutes running through this every single time because there's nothing between where you start and where you end and what you're supposed to do. You can go off and do other things, sure, but like there's nothing in the way, really. It's just empty. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, massive sprawling games. Not a lot of shit inside of them in a lot of cases, in between the areas where the shit is. But they're incredible games. Scarlet and Violet might have more shit in between, but it doesn't have a lot of the things that Arceus has that makes Arceus good. You can get the entire Pokedex without doing anything. The story, arguably better in Scarlet and Violet, but the story in Arceus is extraordinarily good. It's got a much more involved game mechanic for fighting like bosses and stuff, which is really interesting. The shiny hunting is better because of the shiny sound that happens. Stuff like that, you know? You can like what you want. But I have the microphone, so I'm going to give my opinion. Arca's Cryo Balls. What's a Cryo Ball? Listed as a Legends game. I I don't know. I think it still would have been the same no matter what. This just. Oh wait, no. This is the secret path. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Wait, does that mean I don't? Do I need to do the mimic tier down here? Is that? Or is that considered a mini dungeon? Or is there going to be a fog gate there? Oh God, hi friend. Is there going to be a fog gate? No way. Okay, I might have to jump down there. Cherishing fingers. Touch me, don't 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 touch me. I'm gonna go up here and go out. I'm gonna go up here and go out. I'm gonna go up here and go out. Go up here and go out. Okay, goodbye. Okay, then we're gonna go back afterwards because I need to go through the other thing and see if the mimic tier entrance is a thing or not. Okay. Now I know what you're thinking. Traneth. Haven't we already been in this room? And the answer is no, because this is the non-Ashen version of the Capital Room. Because they're different. Oh, hello, scaling. That's terrifying. Oh, you're really tanky. Oh, that's bad. Oh, no. We're gonna come back here after we get our weapon upgraded. The roar does just kill me. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's terrifying. Wow! That's incredible! Okay, he fell. That man landed perfectly on the bridge. I can't even do that half the time. Somewhere, a heavy door has opened. Do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I want to say this counts as a mini dungeon, so this is going to be a pointless door. But I'm going to try it anyways out of curiosity, just to see if it leads anywhere helpful. Okay, that is a pointless door. Terrific. I thought so. Oh, boy. It's these people. Why is Red Bear so scaled, but these aren't? What? I got no clue. I got no idea what's up with that. That's so weird. Good lord. Do so much fucking damage. Stop it. Stop it. He's so annoying. Okay, okay. More convenient way to carry dinos. Got you. Why are they all stacked on each other? What the hell is that? Okay, this is Lionel. Yeah, and this is the other guy. Okay, cool. Okay, Lionel's a bit tankier than the other one. So this is more similar to the other. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to go here. I don't need to go here. I don't need to go here. Second highest all-time peak game on Steam. Is it? I don't know that. Is it gonna be Loved as Arceus? I'd agree with that. Or while you'd argue Heart Gold Soul Silver is still better. Heart Gold Soul Silver is good. Like, there's a lot to love in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Don't get me wrong. I would put that as like top 3. That and Black and White, probably top 3. Probably top 3. Hello, Bobo. How's it going? Psychotic. Hello. How are you? Bringing up the Metter's Night Cav, shouldn't that be scaled very high? No. The reason is because the DLC is not what causes them to scale high. It is the path that I have followed to get to where I am. So we started and we got to Limgrave. And then after Limgrave, we got to Mountaintops. And after Mountaintops, so every instance of place that we go is a level of difficulty that it increases by. So right now, we're in level like 4. That was like level 8 or something, based off of how many doors we go through, which is why you don't want to just go down one path, because you're eventually going to hit a wall of something that's incredibly strong and is going to kick your ass. So, cheers. The games are good. I have not finished Omega. No, we were not able to do it with the Beebs on Monday, unfortunately. I haven't gone back to try as a solo. I have not done it yet. I will eventually, probably. Where the hell am I? Okay, we're at the Godskin Cave. Got it. Got it. Oh, I should go to the Merchant as well. And there's a golden seed down here. I should do that too. Gen 2, Gen 5 are the best generations. That is the best game. Zeta's the best game? We don't even know if that's true. The game's not out yet. You'll see why I sold it. Well, you've been playing Monster Hunter for years, but thank you for bragging. Remind me to do that when you next play Elden Ring on stream. Bye, James. I know I'm not good at Monster Hunter. I'm trying my best. I'm not good at that game. Bye, James. Oh, no, bye, Kristen. Sorry, bye, Kristen. Oh, I see. 5, 2, 3, 7, 4, 1, 8, 9. Got you. Okay, we do... Is there another golden seed spot here? No. Is there a teleporter here? No. I wasn't here. Well, Kristen, I have news for you. Do you want to know something funny? Do you want to know something funny? Worry about the health of Omega? I was just, well, I wasn't really wondering. I just find it weird because he's a fuck ton more health in the third phase than the last phase than he does in the others. That's all. Less wondering and more, it was weird that he has that much more health in the final phase. Or at least it feels like it. There's a cool Halloween star path in Disney's Dreamlight Valley. Yes, but Disney's evil, remember? So you should play Hades 2 instead. You said yes? Hey, Kristen, what do you notice about what happened to James after James rolled a natural 1? Because James didn't roll the one that makes James get remodded. So currently, James is vulnerable until I do /mod. Disney's never not been evil. That is true. That is true. $90,020 versus 2 to 4, which is 139,000. That's crazy. It doesn't feel like. Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Yes, please. Oh my god, I have so much money. I really should be spending this. Hang on. Kristen! That is so much more work to fix now. God damn it, Kristen. Well, we know who's going to be showing up in other chats as a suspicious user now. Thank you for the crown biddies, Kristen. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm beside this. I should grab. This is a good grace to grab. Almost at 200k health and it's 180k health. Crazy. My issue with Omega, and I feel like I have this issue with all the bosses or all the monsters, is it doesn't feel like it's split evenly between their different phases, which annoys me. Because like, I'll fight a boss and then while I'm fighting the boss, it just will leave at like 10% health to its final area instead of dividing it evenly amongst the areas that it goes to. So I can't tell how much health it has. I don't like that. Bothers me. You're giving James his biggest wish to be banned. That is true. That is his biggest wish. He has said that. Okay, we've got Meteoric. Oh, wait, I need to go by the 9. Hang on. I was about to say we have this online. One moment. One moment. Also, I just realized that everything is burning because I've burned the tree, apparently. Somber 9. I'm going to buy these as well while I'm thinking about it because I have money. Somber 9. Somber 9. We're looking for a Somber 9. We're looking for... I'll buy those because I might need those. Okay, it's got to be in one of these. I know I've seen one. Is there a mod in Beautiful Peoples that won't apply? Good question. I know his anger phase in the last phase is 100% useless to go back to and rage instantly. That doesn't surprise me. Based on what I was seeing, that makes sense. That makes sense. 9! 9, darling! That's not the 9 that I saw. That's a different 9, but I'll take it. Let's see if there's any other things I can buy that I want to buy. Golden Seed? Sure. I got lots of money, so we're going to take advantage of that right now. I think that's it. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I don't know where I saw the 9. Oh, maybe it was in the DLC from Moore. That might have been where I saw it, because I did not have the bell bearing with it. Might have been it. 2 bullets in the second area? There are. There are. There's also boulders in the first couple areas. I'm surprised that everyone wasn't aware of the boulders because that arena is just Jindahad's arena. So the second I realized it was Jindahad's arena, I was like, oh, I can just use all the Jindahad stuff that we usually use. This is great. Okay, where do we go? I guess we could go back and we could attempt Red Bear now? Sure, let's try that. Victim Fantasy stupidly good? Interesting. Hard to pull off though, fair, fair. Oh, I'm gonna level real quick, hang on. I should probably level more health as well. Excuse me. All right, we have a plus 10. We have 45 health. We have a dream. We have a dream, which is to win against the Red Bear. Let's see what happens. Why are you so highly scaled? This is terrifying. I have a plus 10 and it barely does any damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, James came in and told me about Game Pass. Although I am curious, because you don't have to pay for Game Pass to be able to play online. You just need to pay for Xbox Live. Right? So did Xbox Live go up? Because if Xbox Live didn't go up, and Xbox Live is the cheap price, then you can still play your games online. You just won't be able to play things till 10. Okay, that's fine then. You just won't be able to do Game Pass stuff. But you'll still be able to play like Monster Hunter Wilds and whatnot, because those are not Game Pass games, right? Good God! Why is he so strong? Lost Seasons, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. There's something in this apartment building that's making me sneeze. I don't know what it is. Go with the middle option. What do you get with the middle option? I might just want, like, an entire set of blue for this. This is crazy damage. He's so strong. I can beat him, though. I believe. Nobody else believes, but I believe. Well, maybe one person believes. Maybe. Oh my Christ! Hey, chill. Jesus, good God. Oh my fucking Lord, that's so much damage. Okay. Piece of shit. How dare you? You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Good. We've already seen the heal, so we are in the clear on that. Shit. It's the most terrifying mob that I've ever faced in my life. What? He ducked under it? Are you kidding? Jameson is in Charhe? Okay, sounds good. 100 deaths to remember this time? Might happen. Still cheaper than buying the games when they come out? I mean, barely. It depends on the games, to be honest. There's a lot of... The problem with that statement is that it is based on the idea that you're going to play every single game that comes out and you're going to purchase every single game that comes out. But you're not. I didn't play half the games on Game Pass, and the other half of the games on Game Pass No! Stop it! The other half of the thank you for the 500 bits.
Hey, can you pass these bits over to Red Bear?
Sure.
He earned them with that one.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you. I can do that. I can do that. Thank you for the 500 bits. But the amount of games that I played on Game Pass because they were on Game Pass is a crazy amount. So it's not cheaper than canceling Game Pass and then buying the game separately, especially with the fact that Steam sales exist, which for someone like myself that plays on PC is the way better way to go at this point, you know? How's it going, games? How you doing? Under tree cells attack. Yeah, well, I'm the player. I'm allowed to do that. All right. Thank you. Thank you for laughing at me. This is awful. Why is... You think everything else after this is going to be this level of scale too? You know, there's an option that is in the settings that I didn't turn on, which is the pacifist mode, which allows you to leave an arena without fighting the boss. That might be a good idea to have in the future in case I want to run past things. You hope getting a scale this high when he finally shows up. Why would you wish that evil upon me? What is wrong with you all? How? How is that missing? Okay, fuck you. By his first Elder Dragon. It will be interesting. I'm excited to see what happens with it. Bam! What the shit, man? You're having a great time? I'm glad. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. This is insane. There's no way everything after him is going to be this level of scaled, right? There's no shot. No chance. Oh my God, stop ducking. Stop it. You hope so? Of course you would. Excellent. Excellent. Fuck me. Good. Good. That's insane. That just instantly kills me. That is absurd amounts of damage. What the fuck? PCR level or Bale level or something. I don't fucking know. This is crazy. It's higher than both of those. There's something wrong with this character. I'm convinced, because there's no way he should scale that high. To be fair, there's like 1,000 things that I should be doing before this, but I need to run because he's gonna roar. He's gonna roar, isn't he? No, he's not gonna roar. Okay, great. Need to run, need to run. He could roar at any moment. Okay, we're good. That's ridiculous that he can duck under that. He can duck under that one too? What the hell am I supposed to do? I am contemplating just going back to the Grace and getting only blue. I got to either something. He dodges out of that is the problem. So it might hit him like in the one instance that I'm having the problem, but he's going to dodge out of it. It's a good idea, but... And I don't have anything like that upgraded right now. There might be something I could buy because everything I buy is going to be upgraded to max level. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm out of red? Jesus Christ. Now! Now! Oh my god, this is brutal! Brutal, brutal, brutal. Scariest bear I've ever seen in Souls-like, right? Now, Red Bear is not the easiest encounter normally, but the scaling is just... what? The scaling is insane. The scaling's insane. The scaling's insane. The scaling is insane. So the problem, Specs, is that your math is assuming that the person like is going to buy 5 full price games a year. And that those games are going to be games that were on Game Pass. Right? And it's not even 5 for the record. It's actually less than that because it's 360. Is that 360 Canadian? And games are $100 now or whatever. Yeah, this is weapon level. Yeah, this is the weapons max level. Yeah. If you pay for Game Pass, you would have to play one full price game that comes out in full, and you'd have to want to purchase that game in full to get your money's worth of what you're paying for. Game Pass was not like the reason that you like I for example, let me take Game Pass for a second real quick here. On the list of Game Pass games that have come out recently that I would have considered playing, that I would have bought without purchasing them myself, there has been Lara Croft, wouldn't have bought it. Visions of Mana, wouldn't have bought it. Peppa Pig, wouldn't have bought it, but maybe for my kid. Terminal Brigade, wouldn't have bought it. Sworn, wouldn't have bought it. Endless Legend, wouldn't have bought it. Hades, already owned it. Wobbly Life, wouldn't have bought it. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, wouldn't have bought it. Paw Patrol World, maybe for my kid. Hollow Knight Silk Song, not a full price game. Cataclysmo, wouldn't have bought it. I Am Your Beast, wouldn't have bought it. Dragon Age, wouldn't have bought it, and you can also get on sale. Call of Duty World 2, wouldn't have bought it. Gears of War Reloaded, wouldn't have bought it. Blah, blah, blah. You get the point. Of all the games that have come out recently, there's about $20 worth of value for the past 2 months of games that I would have paid for. That's not worth paying for Game Pass. Game Pass is at its best and its most valuable when it is a cheap amount that you pay to try games and play some games and find things you might have loved. Being $30 means it can't be that anymore. It is now forced into a situation of being a extravagant price that is going to prevent a lot of people from trying games, and a lot of game devs are not going to get their games tried by people because of that. that you're interested in every month. Exactly. If there's a big game every month being added that you want to play from beginning to end, it's completely worth it. Otherwise, it's pointless at this point. As far as I know, it's not going to be 50 Canadian. It's going to be 30 Canadian. As far as I know. James can correct me on that, but as far as I know, that's going to be the pricing. This situation, let's do that. Let's try that and see if that's better. This is awful. This sucks. 34 Canadian. Thank you. Yeah, the conversion doesn't really work that way with these things for whatever reason. 30 euros is game things are very weird. I don't know how it works, but it's very strange. Nope. Oh, games. You haven't seen the news. You should check the news for Game Pass, because Game Pass just went up in price by a lot. So you might want to double check how much it's going to cost you now. Technically, James is the bearer of this bad news. I'm just reiterating it. Because it did not used to be that price up until the news came out. Mind you, I will say, when Xbox got in shit for their prices going up for some stuff, they did eventually back down when people were angry enough, so... Do I think that'll happen? Probably not, but... Still the same price. I'm not saying that... No. You should check... Okay. How much is it where you said? Let me see. Because they're adding 3 tiers now, games, is the thing. So you might want to double check that it's actually staying that same price. Because it hasn't changed yet, but it's going to be changing. You say that, but Canadians appear to be okay with paying that price. I mean, people are... Okay. That is a terrible argument to make. Yeah, one, there is another option, and two, Nintendo games are a very different category, and we've talked about this before. Nintendo fans are Nintendo fans, and they buy regardless of the price, which is a bad thing, and you shouldn't do that, but they do. Hello, Miki. Welcome back to my hell. What? Oh my god. The problem with comparing Nintendo with and their prices and saying Canadians are okay with paying that versus Xbox is, number one, there's other options aside from paying Game Pass, because you can just buy the games that you want instead of paying for the service. But number two, then Canadians aren't okay with that. There has been a lot of complaints about how expensive things are, and a lot of problems with how expensive things are, and a lot of discussion about how expensive things are, and saying that it's not okay. But people do it because it's Nintendo, and Nintendo fans buy Nintendo games, and they should not buy things that are too expensive. I am a Nintendo fan, and I stopped buying it because it's too expensive. But that's the difference, right? When the PlayStation 5 came out, people still bought the PlayStation 5 despite complaining about how expensive it was. And we're not saying anything about that. And that was incredibly expensive. Which age people's expectations for in-game prices? Yeah, I saw people saying that. I don't think that's a real thing. Because, like, indie games have always been cheap. Silksong's not going to change that. They said the same thing about Baldur's Gate, but basic is 5, premium is 750, and ultimate is 14. There you go. So yeah. Wait, well, no, hang on. Is that the new prices games? Because again, there's literally like 2 hours ago the prices came out. Like they updated the prices like 2 hours ago. You got PS5 for $450. Let's see. What was the PS5 launch price? The PS5 launch price was $630. So I don't know where you got it for $450, but that was not the price that it came out at. It was $630 for the one with the disc, and if you didn't pay for the one with the disc and you went all digital, it was $500, which is still not $450. So. Yes, I agree. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy thing is incredibly fucking stupid. During an Xmas sale. Okay, so not the actual, okay. That doesn't work as a comparison though. Because the Switch 2 hasn't had a sale yet. You got it on sale. That doesn't work as an argument. You have to compare the actual price at launch with the actual price that it came out at. I'm not defending the Switch 2 pricing. I think it's absurd. But PlayStation was incredibly expensive when it came out as well. So there, that's the article, or that's the Reddit page for the article. Double check their games, because again, I believe you're looking at the prices right now, but like they've announced that they're going to be doing updates to it. I don't know if those updates are live, so it might not be reflected if you're looking at the Xbox page. But if you look at the article and see for your region, it should say the price. If it is the same price, it's great. But they literally this morning announced that they're increasing the prices. So. Yeah, the Mario Galaxy stuff is insane. Got it last year was 650 Canadian. Yeah, like I'm not defending the Switch 2. I think the Switch 2 is an insane price. But it is on par with all the other ones. And when it eventually, inevitably has some sort of deal or sale or something, which, I mean, Nintendo rarely does, but inevitably there will be some sort of thing. Be 1,000 Canadian. Mm-hmm. Listen, hate Nintendo, hate all the companies for doing shitty things, but at least hate them within the reason of why we hate them and what actually is like a logical reason to hate them instead of just hating them because of vibes. I will hate on Nintendo for the reasons that are stuff like their fucking ZA shit and whatnot, because it's fucking stupid and insane. I still have my Wii. Brother, are we kidding me right now? Oh my god, he just jumps over it every single time. You played one of the offered games? I pay for the... This is miserable. I pay for the mid-tier. I gotta come back. I don't feel like doing this anymore. I bashed my head against this for a bit. Let's go beat up Valiant Gargs. I pay for the mid-tier, and I get some games from that I play and I enjoy. I think it's very fun. Every year for Christmas? Nice. Well, don't worry. It'll probably go up this year. Because Xbox is doing it, so they can. Okay, hello. I'm back with a +10. This will do better than what I had before, correct? Right? There's no way it doesn't. Oh, I should have changed my physics here, or my flash back. Oh yeah, look at that damage. That is so much more in line with what I was expecting. This is what I would have expected on Red Bear, but here we are. Fuck off. Great. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Ooh, chunky. Chunky. These guys are still very brutal though. I don't even know how I'm going to increase my damage enough to be able to kill Red Bear fast. I don't think it's going to be possible. The only thing I can think is maybe get some status effects going on, and that might work. Ooh, I'm dead. Yep. But this fight still sucks. The Wii's the best console they made? Eh. The Wii's good. I would not put it as the best. Nostalgia tells me it's the GameCube. Because the GameCube has some of the best games they've ever made, but that's probably nostalgia. I would argue and say that it's probably the Switch. Because the Switch revitalized them as a company and brought them back to the forefront. What you got against the GameCube? '64 is better than GameCube? 64 is good. I don't know if I'd put it better than GameCube, but... Oh, God. SNES is better than both of those? Yeah, okay. I don't like the SNES games, I'll be honest. I'm not an old school gamer. Atari better than everything? There you go. Nintendo DS? Okay, okay. I genuinely think the best console they've ever put out is the Switch, though. I think the Switch is the turning point for them as a company, and it fundamentally was a shift in people's perception of Nintendo. And the Switch 2 could have been their best console ever, but then the Switch 2 so far has really not been amazing. Can we not? Please? Ow. What? Man, I'm getting obliterated right now. Second most consoles sold of all time, largely due to COVID, but still, I mean, that second statement doesn't work as an argument for dismissing the first statement. I think it is the second most sold, if not the most sold. I actually don't know. Might be the most sold at this point. But to say that it's largely due to COVID is the reason that they got more sales. It's not like the other game companies stopped selling consoles during that time. They just didn't have people buying them. They could have been selling them themselves, but they weren't because the Switch was the one that was more popular. Online subscription, very valid. Doesn't run all the games as well. I agree. I agree. PS2 less changed. Okay. Sold number large because the most. Yeah, sure. But then the PS3 was the most affordable Blu-ray player on the market, and that didn't sell worth shit. I'm just saying, you can't use COVID as an example of why they sold well and dismiss all other game companies that were selling consoles during that period of time. That doesn't work. The Switch only sold well because of COVID. Okay, why didn't PlayStation and Xbox sell better? 'Cause reasons. Everyone went through COVID. Everyone had the same experience. It's just that Nintendo happened to sell better. Again, hate on Nintendo for them being bad, but at least be fair about the shit they do well. Ow, fuck off. All because of Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing did push them to crazy numbers during the pandemic. They released a good game. They released a good game. If the kids weren't... Ah, yes, I forgot that kids only play Switches and don't play the PlayStation or Xbox. Again, the argument doesn't work because all the other companies were also selling stuff. It's just that Nintendo was putting out games people wanted to play for comfort, and we're doing a good job with it. That's all. Xbox and PlayStation just didn't put things out that were, you know, comfort games. It doesn't take away from their success, and it doesn't remove what they did as a company during that period of time. I'm getting hit here. Everything's fine. What was my go-to lockdown game? 100%. It was World of Warcraft at the time still. And Animal Crossing. Combination of the two. Come on, man. I'm playing like butt cheeks right now. What a shocker. I know, right? You, Celeste? No. I should add this to my list. This is a good song for a Halloween list. Is the Goosebumps theme. It's actually like a decent song too. I really like this weapon. This weapon is not performing the way I want it to today. Final Fantasy 14, Shadowbringers. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. But the users, I would say so, yes. The weapon is really good. I'm just playing like shit today. For whatever reason. I don't know why I'm playing so bad. But I am. To be fair, this boss is also really bad for this weapon because their hitbox is fucking lanky and weird. This weapon's really good. Like, this weapon's very strong. But this boss is becoming a problem at the moment. Why is that? Why did you make stuff there? How dare you? Stop with the crap on the ground. Stop with the crap in the air. Just hit me. Stop with the magic. Please. Ridiculous. Does it mean Bear is dead? No, I left Bear and I am going to go back to it because there's clearly I need something more for Bear. I don't know why he's so strong and why I'm so weak, but he is. So we're gonna return in a bit. The problem actually is the bear. That's why that's a thing. All bears are problems. If you played this game for longer than 5 seconds, you know that all bears are problems. Oh my god. Correct. Not all problems are bears, but all bears are problems. Yes, that is, yes. That is the correct assertion there. Ah, sweet heavens. I'm pretty sure she's talking about banana, for the record. I'm out of... Golly! We got 3 great runes so quick, and now everything's gone to shit, man! You have anything I can change? I can get rid of this. Let's bring that back. How is that? Okay. Don't understand. First Sunday was stupidly packed. Well, not that I know this to be the case, but, you know, gambling addiction doesn't call or wait for a specific time of day. Now, it's not to say that everyone there was, but willing to bet, probably a safe bet. Probably a safe bet. Fortunately. You can just walk that? I didn't know that. I knew you could walk some of it. I realized you could walk all of it. It wasn't a joke, but thank you. Okay. Man, I got really excited for a second. It's the pokes. The pokes are killing me, dude. Every time I go for a poke, it just misses. I don't know what's happening and I fucking can't see anything. God, this fight is ass, man. I always forget how bad it is. I know it's bad and I see it and I'm like, oh, this is gonna suck. But then I remember how actually awful it is as a fight. Like the superhero, yes. I don't know who that is, but yes, like them. Whoever that person is. I can't move. Yeah. I just want to kill. I just want to kill one of you. Also, why is the first one so much weaker than the second one? What's that about? Oh my God! Thank God. We have a chance. This guy's a lot stronger though, for some reason. I don't really understand what's up with that. I mistimed it like an idiot! Most bad access? Nah, that's not it. It's literally for some reason his scaling is like double. And I don't understand why. I don't know what's happening. This is wild. I'm having an awful time right now. I don't normally have this much trouble with these. Especially with like a plus 10 weapon that I got. Like, this should not be this hard. But for some reason today, it is. Now I could bring in more red, but I mean, scale's all over the place. It is. I have a feeling the scaling, because this is a 1.0 version, the scaling might be messed up. That's certainly a possibility. Especially because I removed the ability for there to be a skidoo. Right? So maybe the fact that I did the base game plus DLC messed with everything. And I should have just done the DLC as the rando. That's the only thing I can figure. Ow, why, man? Thank you for blessing me, Valkyrie. I definitely need it. Hope things are good. Oh my God, Tran, you know what to do. Just do it. Brutal. Brutal. I've also forgotten where I haven't gone now. I think I still have places in Mountaintops and Liurnia to go still. I think, possibly. We try again, and again, and again, and eventually we will maybe possibly win. I can't see or do anything. And now I'm stuck. Remember I said this room was bigger? There's a lot more shit in the way. Which is very annoying. Okay, I pushed the roll button. Fuck you. Sounds good. Good luck on your run. I hope it's less frustrating than this is. Okay. Just me and Axe Boy. That's it. It's just me and Axe Boy. Axe / Twin Blade Boy. All right. Thank you for cursing me. I appreciate it. I would expect nothing less. I had no stamina. We're down to 1 red. We're down to 1 red. All right, I picked up the lucky golden rune. For the life of me, I can avoid that about 50% of the time. And the other 50% of the time, I'm just dead. I'm dead here, because I can't fucking do anything. Man, even doing a fully charged heavy really doesn't do a lot, eh? I had a feeling that was going to be the pause break. I do a lot of damage if I hit the full Ash on this guy. I am convinced this weapon, although I love it, is not as powerful as I remember it being for some reason. I don't know why that would be the case, but I'm convinced that's what's happening. Oh, come on! That's so unfair! Oh, this fight is the worst. There we go. I'm excited to see who's on this list. Please be dead. Fuck. Go away. Oh my god, this was so worth it, right? We're gonna get something amazing here. It's gonna be incredible. Go fuck yourself, game. I hate you. That was only worth 62,000 runes. Are you serious? That's it? Okay, well, let's go do Liurnia, because actually, let's go finish off Mountaintops. I got like one more thing in Mountaintops, too. Two more things in Mountaintops. Let's go do Mountaintops. Your blessing did work, it's true. And Mixel's curse. Ooh, yeah. No, I agree. I'm definitely going that way. I concur with your statement of them being not as good as the other option. Okay, I definitely need to be wearing some better armor because my armor is kind of ass right now. So let's try and get to a point of being able to wear something a bit stronger. Not helpful. I don't know what I'm going to need to beat Red Bear. I don't know what's going to make a difference. What could be really strong to help with Red Bear? Also, going backwards on this, fucking weird. Doing any of these things in the opposite order, very strange. Bear Trap, Bear Mace, good options, good options. Salmon, I like that. I want to say all of this just leads back to one check, right? Because the door down there is not a check. At least with my current settings. The problem is Red Bear is like blocking, what, 6 doors, 5 doors? So I really want to kill Red Bear if I can. Oh, there was also an underground area I didn't go explore more of. Forgot about that. That's interesting. Totally blanked on that. We might want to go back to that too. I didn't know how long this is going to take. My guess was this was going to be a 2-day endeavor, but it might be longer than that depending on how things go. Okay. Okay, this is a check. This is good. How strong are you going to be? The answer is kind of strong, apparently. Although you take a lot of damage. Give, buddy. Go. Damn it. Oh, I gotta change my flashback. I keep forgetting. Three islands and 3 lakes. Gotcha. Okay. Golden seed. Not helpful. All right, let's go do the last check. Because I think it will lead me to... another place, right? I think it counts as a legacy dungeon, I think. How heavy can we get? 32 poise. I want to leave that on if I can. Can't do that. Can't do that. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. I wonder if I can do the drop down into... Huh. Can I do the skip to get in there? Or is it going to break it? guess we'll find out. It might break it. there's a possibility this breaks everything. Okay, I can do that. All right. Now, this doesn't mean I skip at least one check, but I gain access to 2 more? Cool, I guess. I wonder if that's figured into, like, you doing these, if that is considered as a thing that people might do. It might be. Flash shot. Oh, I should change my flasks. I'm remembering. I'm doing the thing to remember. Look at me go. Flask. No, not add. Allocate. Let's go like that. 10 and 2. 10 and 2 is good. If I get another weapon that I like better, I will swap to it. Because I'm not as impressed by this as I usually am. As much as I love this weapon. I guess we'll do that. Which does mean I can probably wear this, right? Nope. This? This. Enough. I got better pants. Okay. So there's this door and there's the other door, and then I need to go back to the other side of the other door to go through the door so I can get to the... Yeah, you get it. We still have all of the DLC and all of Liurn yet to do. Okay. Okay. This is helpful. It's so complicated. Overside. It's massive. How's it going, Ghost Dog? How you doing? Finally found a good farming spot. Nice. I wonder if it's the one that everybody else uses. And Morgoth's dead, so we should be able to go through here easily. So as far as I know, the door going that way, that's going to be nothing. Because this leads to the tower. This is going to be nothing. So we don't go that way. We go this way. Because this way is the way that has the good stuff, I think. Well, not the good stuff necessarily, but like the teleporter, the fog gate, that. Yes, they are completely random. There is a logic that is applied to the back end so you don't get, screwed, but they are completely random. And they can be base game or DLC. Which in hindsight might have been a problem, might have been a bad idea, because we're running into issues with things being incredibly, incredibly strong. And Skidoo blessings don't work. So that's been fun. That's been a good time. Let us rune. If I could get like a whip or something, I think we'd be good. Okay, so this is not, okay. Is this just capital access then? I think this is just capital access. Okay, so in that case, I'm not gonna worry about here. Let's go back the other way. Is there anybody posting about the Xbox Game Pass thing being like, this is good? I would be very surprised if there was anybody. Ooh, actually, is this even going to be a fog gate? This might not be a fog gate. Because I'm thinking of the dungeon crawl mode. This might just be a normal door. Ants! Ants! I gotta touch the bus. I gotta touch the butt. I gotta touch the butt. I got... They didn't pop! I'm so sad. Microsoft probably actually, yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. So that seems to be all of Mountaintop's done. Let's do Liurnia. We got several jails. We've got several doors. We've got several key items. I think Liurnia is good. And it shouldn't be too highly scaled either, I'm hoping. God, if I can get Starfist, oh, I'd be so happy. It's probably not gonna happen, but I can dream. I can dream. There's also a fuck ton of merchants in this area as well, which I forgot about. I don't care about either of those. Those don't matter. Is something good here? We might get lucky. It could happen. It wasn't good. I got giant Bobos? Hey, Bobo. I got the big version of you. I know there's some fun fact about the giant rats, and I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, that's what it is. They're free. And enhancing them increases their numbers. That's right, yeah. Yeah, the rats are really interesting as far as summons go. Like, genuinely an actual interesting summon that you can get in this game. It's pretty cool. Oh, Pydia is also a merchant. I forgot about Pydia. Okay, so I need to go through here at some point. Let's go over here first. We do the merchant, the tree, or the merchant, the church, grab the grace, then go up to the tree, grab the grace there, because I eventually have to go up through to the boss fog up at the top. But I want to hit up all the other merchants first, including Pydia. Pydia runs a wiki page? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Wiki puppets or something. No, no, no. Bad bird. Great. I know you don't, but you have things that I need. Let's go. And you have unlimited prawns. That could be good. I'm gonna buy them. And they're cheap. I didn't add this to the Halloween playlist. The Halloween playlist finished a while ago. I've just been playing random stuff that's similar now. As you do. As you do. Sure, we'll just put that on. Last Sunday, I believe it. I think I remember that. Okay, I've officially seen the best joke that anyone has come up with regarding the new Xbox thing, which is Xbox 360, but with a dollar sign in front of the 360. So it's Xbox $360. It's very good. Very, very good. The website crashed apparently with people swapping and canceling. Oh my god. Well. Oh Okay. 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 All right. Yeah. 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 That's uh-huh. I think I found our weapon. I think I found what we're gonna use. I think this is the key. The secret sauce, as they say, to beat up dickbag. Chilling miss. Yes. Yes. We'll go still do other stuff first, but we'll eventually get over there. Let's go here and go back from there. Ooh, did you, clown? Let's go. Oh, they took it down intentionally? That seems illegal to me, but I believe you. But that seems illegal. If it's not illegal, it should be. It's great. It is. It's called Great Stars. Mm-hmm. That fight is hell, by the way. It is illegal? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's Microsoft. I feel like it just crashed. I don't think they purposely took it down because they're shitty, but they don't do illegal stuff usually. Or if they do, we usually don't find out about it. Brother, what the fuck? Stop it! Very, very crazy year. There's been a lot of shit that's happened this year. Mostly just joking. Okay. What's the latest Humble Bundle? I should probably start advertising that I have a Humble Bundle affiliate link. I have a Humble Bundle affiliate link. I don't actually have it listed anywhere. I probably should list it somewhere, but Humble Bundle's great. Could just get away with by making it as a crash. They could. That is true. That is true. Now, I was promised by Mixel that Albus would have a great room, so we will go visit Albus along our trek to go to a bunch of different places. I was the bear. We gave up on him, and we're going to return later. Also, I found Fire Giant. Because he was kicking my ass. So I'm trying to get a little bit stronger before I do anything. I've also switched weapons to Great Stars. For the Frost and the Bleed. So that should be awesome. Or at least I'm hoping it will be. Bye, Kristen. Bye, James. Have a good stream, James. I have no idea what you're playing today. I only checked the schedule for tomorrow. Chat, give me a number. 1, 2, or 3. Whatever number gets first is what I'll do. 3? Okay, 3 it is. That's number 3. Let's go, Mix. Seed, okay, okay. I only have 1, I believe. Make sure. Yeah, I only have the 1. Okay. Let's see how correct James was. Was this the right place to go? that randomized to itself? Also, that's a reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I can actually increase my my armor. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, cutie. Or did that? I'm very confused what happened. I have this turned on, right? Don't I have the 4 belfries turned on? The belfry is in Liurnia. 5 gates. Yeah. Hang on. It is randomized. I have it turned on. I swear. I just double checked. No, that didn't randomize to itself. This is normally the precipice of anticipation. It randomized to the crumbling Farm Azula one. What are the chances? All the fog gates in the game, all the places it could have randomized to, and it randomized to one of the other 3 that was already there. No, I haven't gotten down there yet. I started in northern Liurnia, so I'm slowly making my way over there. There's like 3 teleporters I need to take in Liurnia before I can say that I'm done Liurnia, plus a bunch of other random places too, so. We got lots, including this! Okay, so now we're in the... Okay, I know where I am. Got it, I'm with you. Okay, got it. Yeah, uh-huh. So that's a thing that I need to go do, apparently. Okay. Oh my god, my brain. Also, I love that James said Lamau, but didn't actually tell me what he was playing today. It's very helpful. Silent Hill F, okay. Thanks, James. That could be okay. Is there an invisible thing here? What is that? Oh, there is an invisible thing there. I understand now. I'm getting it. It was one of the Dragonkin ghosts from Consecrated Snowfields. It hadn't spawned in yet, and then I hit it, and it spawned. Money! We love money. We love money. Nah, I don't like that enough to use it. It is free runes. It is free runes. Smithing talisman. That is not helpful. The crazy thing about this run is that there is a possibility that I just straight up finish it like within 10 minutes of finding the boss door or a great rune, because like I could just find all 3 great runes right beside each other. Is that likely to happen? But it could. And that's what matters. I have not visited Albus yet. Not yet. What's my shortest randomizer? The randomizer speedrun settings that I have. I can do that in about, on average, 2.5 hours. My best is about 2 hours and 6 minutes or so. But realistically, I could change. No! 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 I don't want to be back here! No! No! I don't like you! Yeah, all roads lead back to Bear. I'm not counting this death. I'm putting a song on. This death doesn't count. We're gonna win. I have to. I must. Totally fine. You want to roar? Roar away, my dude. Totally fine. Roar away. Theory, we get one more bleed. I say in theory because there's a possibility he dies before it happens, or I die before it happens. Specifically, that second one. No, 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 no! Oh my god! Why? Fuck you, bear! he's dead. Freedom. Oh my god. Also, I really appreciate how much of that fight was in time with the music. I don't know if it was on your end, but on my end, it was, and it was awesome. Like his swipes in the air were in time to the fast parts. Mine was in time to the beat. It was great. Okay, we got 4, something like that. We got a bunch to do here. 5, I think. Oh, this just goes back to here. That's hilarious. Yes, I know, Zook. I know. We killed the red bear. The demon is dead. Bale? No. It's this bastard. Why are you so much weaker? Why was the bear so strong? I'm so confused. He was worth 230K? What? Okay, something is wrong with the scaling. Wait, you know what? You know, this is actually okay. I can do this one. This is fine. Although I am gonna run away from this. Okay, they're a little strong, but that's because of the armor. Once their poise breaks, they should be very, very, very susceptible. Let's see, how much damage are we doing? That is not as much as I was expecting, if I'm being honest. Wow, okay, apparently their poise breaking didn't matter. That's insane. What? What? I'm confused and concerned. Yeah, they did say after game logic. I'm baffled. I don't know what's happening. I can't tell if like I've made it really far in the randomizer or if I haven't. It's very concerning. Kind of AoE goes in front of you? What is that bullshit, man? We still have like 4 rooms or 4 doors, 5 doors, whatever, to go through in the other place too. And I still have the rest of Liurnia to go. On top of everything. I've probably done what, like 15? No, probably like 30 of the 200 rooms or doors. We have all the DLC still. We have all of Liurnia. We have all of Altis. Rykard! Which one is that one? I forget which was Rykard's. That's the one. And then there was only 2. Also, that was worth like 40K. But the noble was worth 230,000. I don't know entirely what's happening. Sorry, no, that was worth. Sorry, hang on. Sorry, that wasn't worth like 40K. That's my bad. That was worth 2 million. Well, chat, we're rich. What the fuck? Oh man, I didn't realize that we got an extra decimal added there. That was cool. Okay. Oh, hey, Margot. Margot. Hi, Margot. Why are you laughing, sir? I'm not here. Kristen, I beat the bear. Okay, first off, I beat the bear, so very happy. And then I killed the Crystallian trio. Would you like to know how many runes I got for it? You won't believe, you won't be able to guess. Yes, I got 2.3 million. For one boss. Why? I have no clue. But I'm not upset about it. Great rune. Damn it. Tossed in for your loyalty, definitely. Okay, I still need to go this way, but I don't want to continue on this path yet. Yeah, the great runes are randomized. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, which is the correct one? This one? One of these is the Ashen, and one of these is the non-Ashen, and I don't know which is which. Okay, this is the correct one. All right. Apparently, if you reply to a comment, it doesn't use commands. That's interesting. Wait, did I just get a lot more runes? I wasn't paying attention. How many runes did I just get? Only 400k. Oh, we're here. Okay. Okay, hang on. There's a merchant. There's a merchant, and that's the only thing that's here aside from another fog gate. That's it. Because we know that the path up where it goes. We've already done that. What am I leveling up? I have 60 vigor and 60 strength. I think that after all of the effort and the issues that I had in regards to the bear, it was well earned and well deserved, and I am very happy that it happened that way, because that was pain. I don't know what the conditions are to be able to access PCR as replacement. I don't know if I actually need to burn the ceiling tree or not. Oh, there's a golden seed over here too. I can't forget that. Great runes will be on major bosses, merchants, key items, or sacred tier / golden seed spots. That's where you can find the great runes. Technically adding. That's true. That is true. You technically do. That's a good point. Okay, we don't need this grace because we know where that goes. Up that way. But what's this? Where do you lead? We found Moog. Sorry, we found Vike. Oh no. Wait. Oh, he's weak. Oh, so good. He still does a lot of damage, but he doesn't have a lot of health. No, thank you. There we go. Okay, and then this room has now 3 other directions I can go? How many runes did he give me? 190k. Okay. Why did I you know, oh. You know why I got that many runes for the Crystallian Trio? Because there was 3 of them. Normally you only get runes for killing 1. But I think this is there might be a borking aspect of this where it thinks because they're all 3 died, it needs to give me triple the runes. Oh, this goes here. Oh, so I should have gone through. Well, I don't need this though. This doesn't go anywhere, right? This is just a whistle I can blow. Yeah, this is not helpful. I'll grab the grace to be safe, but this is not helpful, which means I should go back and I should go through the other side. Figure out the setup. She's already dead. She was a Knight's Cav. I should go through the other side of this though. Didn't realize that was going to be a gate. That does make sense, but I didn't realize. Normally you'd be right. Normally you'd be right. Man, everything feels so much better now that Valiant Gargoyles and Red Bear are dead. It was miserable for. I was in dark times. Okay, I was in dark times. I was sad. I was broken. Now we're vibing. We're feeling good. We're fighting an ancient Bloodhound Knight in the Dragon's Pit. Flog Starbeast, don't need to kill him. He is a just an enemy or a boss that is not going to have any key item for me no matter what. He's not programmed to with my settings. Which door did I come in? Does anyone remember? Was it this door? Yeah. Yeah, it was that door. Prayer room key. Okay, there's something wrong with the scaling. I just got 2.5 million again. I'm not complaining. I'm not going to change it. I suffered enough. But there's something wrong. Free runes literally. Well. Let's go to there. That seems good. You like when the Beebles programmed it? I am going to do another one of those. I do have an intention to do at least one more of those, if not several more. Okay, what's in here? I also have another door in Moog's room and several doors in Goldfree's room. Okay. I think this just leads back to above there. But oh wait, no, this is helpful. Fuck. Okay, hang on. I need to grab this grace. Okay, so the reason this is helpful is because I can jump to the left and I can get down. Okay, let's go back to Moog's room because we have one more spot there. Where is it? There it is. There is 2 spots, but I have not killed Radon, so one of them is not active yet. This way. Pick 3 locations each. What do you mean by that? Explain your idea more. Okay? Cool. We're 1 away. Now, here's the problem. We're 1 away. But I don't know where the final boss is. So we're one away with an asterisk on that. Random locations are 1 km, but it can't be soft lock for soft lock you out of being in the game. Well, the way that I do it is I make the way I did it with the Beam Beebles is I literally just had them create a randomizer setting file for me, and then I just took that and I just use that, and that was it. So it'd be the same kind of thing. Although if people want to collaborate on one, they could. But I think people would want to make their own unique one. If they had the option. I might be wrong, but I have a feeling some people have some ideas of things they want to do with it. This is just a shortcut, right? This doesn't actually help me at all. Because there's no merchant here. There is in dungeon crawl mode, but there's no merchant here otherwise. There's a grace that is here in dungeon crawl mode. Oh, there's a grace here too. Okay, that's helpful. Faster 7% of the time. I think the only rule I would have is you can't put golden seeds and sacred tears anywhere. You have to put those in the same spots as the key items. And it has to be a randomizer designed around being able to beat it within 2 streams. So you can't have settings that are designed around being like, oh, it's going to take them 30 years to beat it kind of thing, you know? Did I go through this one yet? I don't know. Yes, I did go through that one. Okay. You be too harsh? I mean, you can make it like crazy hard as long as it's logically beatable. So like the problem with the randomizer is if you put things anywhere, it means that it literally could be anywhere, so I'll be screwed. If you make it so it's all bosses, that's going to take upwards of like 20, 30 hours potentially, depending on what's going on with bosses, right? As long as it's not using some of the settings that are there, you can do whatever you want, really. Oh, this is actually oh, interesting. I could lose my runes. I don't really care about them. Okay, so this is going to be something. This is going to be a teleporter, right? I think. No, that is literally nothing. Okay, that is nothing. Okay? We came in through that door, so I have to go through there or through there. Okay, okay. Yeah, you could absolutely do that, Crown. You could do that meme. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. This is not helpful because I can't leave here. So this is a dead end. Okay. Sick. Love that. I love a dead end. Dead ends are perfect. Okay, last door in this room that Red Bear was guarding. I mean, Red Bear did get us like 5 million runes by killing him, so eventually. So I'm not upset about it. But the fact that there's been nothing else in this room is a little sad. Okay. There is... one teleporter here? Yeah, there's one teleporter here. Which is the jail. Because nothing else is here. Cool. Where the fuck is it? Over here. Too harsh to start, feel bad, and then go over making it too easy. I mean, I've played like, keep in mind, I've done level 1 stuff and I've beaten randomizers a lot, and I know. I I don't think I'm the best at this game by a long fucking stretch. I think there's people who are way better, but I know how to get around stuff and how to do things if it's too hard. I can always go at a different route. Even if you make it really hard, I'll find a way. Unless it's rolling only, in which case I'll probably quit because fuck that noise. Oh, there was another gate I could have gone from the Ashen Capital. Oh. Bring back mountain mogs. Actually, let's go. I always forget about this this path and this door. Always, always, always. Okay, well, we're back here, and that means that door's done. Let's go up through the Gideon door and see what's in through the Gideon door. Make an electric sheep? You could. You could. God, getting great stars was such a fucking saving grace for me. Holy. Holy. Can you take the elevator back up into the Capitol from DTS's side of stuff? You must be able to, eh? I've never done that, but that makes sense why there's a fog gate there. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we still have more of Lyria to go. We still have like the entire bottom section over here. I literally did this and then I just kind of got sidetracked. So we should probably go back there at some point, but I want to see what's through here. Okay, this is just a jail. Perfect. I don't have to do this technically, but I'm here. I may as well fight it because who knows? Maybe they'll... Why is it another... Okay, Round Table Knights Cab actually makes sense as far as the name goes. Give me the money. Great. Cool. So that is a dead end now, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Let's go back to Lyria and do Lyria, shall we? Let's go. How many runes do you think I got for that? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it kicked me out. 314,000. Not bad. Although I think I didn't get all that. I think I got some of that earlier already, but whatever. I still don't know why those two things gave me 2.5 million each. Like, that's crazy. Oh yeah, there's a golden seed over this way too. Almost forgot about that. So I need to go... Where's that jail? Is there a jail over there? No, it's just bowls, right? I think. No, there is the jail. There's a jail. Oh, no, that's the ringleader one. It's that one. That's what I'm thinking of. Cool. Nothing. Nothing, I tell you. Nothing. It's nothing. I don't know if I have both halves of the Dectus or not. I think I only have one. Which means I can't take the Dectus path. The song is very strange. All right, we're going in and hoping for the last boss, or also the DLC boss would be nice too, because I found a couple DLC things, but very, very few DLC things, surprisingly, like DLC bosses specifically. We found what, Rolana? That was it. Oh, we're here. Okay, this is great. This is really convenient. So that was that one. This is 3. Because these are obviously 3 different fog gates. Obviously. Oh, perfect. It's myself. But more specifically, this is the other half of Raya Lucaria, which I did not have yet. Which does have a golden seed spot. And has 3 other. There's a teleporter as well. There's 3 other fog gates that we get to go through. Plus there's one in the back that I need to go back to as well. What the fuck? Sorry, what was that song? Okay. That got very dark very quickly. Newsworky, we did that one. We did that one already. Did do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go back here. Oh, this doesn't give me access to the rest of it. Fuck, I thought it did. Thought it did. That makes sense. That's a fog gate. I didn't even think of that. Shit. Okay, never mind. We don't have access to the rest of Raya Lucaria. I still need to find the access to the rest of Raya Lucaria. Changing the vibe of the music. Gone into a different spot. Okay, where am I? Ah, we're on the other side of this. Okay, this leads to Estelle. Well, I mean, this leads to the Lake of Rot. That Estelle's a different question, but... Specs, if I wasn't ending in like 10 minutes, I'd say yes. Tomorrow, remind me and I can do it. Oh, there's a golden seed up there. Okay, hang on. Let's go to the academy again. Bye, Saki. Have a great day. Okay, we go through here. Okay. Oh, this is a place. I forgot about this place. Oh, convenient. I totally blanked that was going to be a thing. That makes sense. It's an underground spot, but I totally blanked on that. Snail. Snail dead. Snail. Is this gonna be a thing? No, this is gonna be a fog gate, right? There's no way I can go in here, yeah? Yeah, okay, this is a fog gate. Perfect. I did forget about this one too, but this is a fog gate. But this is considered... Now I'm even more confused, because this is considered... not a legacy dungeon? Whatever, only lost 61,000. That's not a legacy? Sure. That's confusing. I would have thought that would be a required place, but I guess it's not. I guess. That's weird. Okay, let's go back to here. And we'll check Albus, because I have not checked Albus, and Mitchell promised me that there's a great rune there. And then the trick is going to be tomorrow when I play this inevitably again, because we're doing this again tomorrow. And I'm probably going to beat this tomorrow, and then we'll play Hades 2 after that. But the trick is going to be trying to remember where I haven't been. Thankfully, the DLC is easy. It's all of it. And then the base game is... I don't know. I don't think there's a lot in the base game I haven't done, right? I feel like I've done, except for like checking the rest of Liurnia. Oh, I haven't checked the capital either, and the sewers, and behind Fake Moog. Maybe I should write this down. Where's my notepad? There it is. Sewers, behind Fake Moog, capital, Liurnia, rest of. DLC. Did Dragon Barrow. As far as I remember, I did everything there. I don't think I missed anything there. Consecrated, I don't have access to. But I have not done it, but I don't have access to it. I did all of Mountaintops. I did all of Caelid. I did all of Limgrave. To my knowledge, I might have missed something. Oh no, I didn't do all of Caelid. There's one more place in Caelid, but I don't know how to get there. I don't even know if I can. I might not be able to get there. There's like the underground area. I don't think you can get there without going up from it. So I think that's an inevitable. I can't get to that. Oh, there's the back doors of the Ashen capital. I can do that. Hang on.
Please, no.
Goodbye, Albus. Oh, we're banning Mitchell. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this, there, like there-ish is the thing. I need to go to this teleporter here. I need to go to this teleporter here. And then there's this as well. Okay, I can't put that many out. That's fine. That's good enough. And then I think that's the rest of Liurnia done. We don't have any access to Altus yet. We have no consecrated. We don't have access to there, which doesn't really matter, but we don't have access to there. And then I have all of the DLC stuff as well. So that'll be a tomorrow thing. You're still done with this level? I'm glad that I beat Red Bear. I'm glad that we went off and searched and found something stronger and wound up getting Great Stars, which turned out to be the perfect weapon for him. And also the fact that he then led to 2.4 million runes twice was incredible. That was very fun. Thank you all for hanging and being here. I super appreciate it. I'm sad about the Game Pass news. I'm going to go and figure out how to cancel that for my kid because we are not going to be paying that anymore. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. That's all I got, really. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the chats, the lurks, the subs, the bits, the everything. It as always means the world. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subbed to my YouTube because that's where updates on my schedule, or that's where new videos go every Monday at 2 p.m. Also, if you haven't yet, join the Discord because that's where updates for my schedule go. If you're ever curious about what I'm going to be playing, that is the place to check. I would recommend it. I'll be back tomorrow with the end of this run or not the end of this run, depending on what happens. There's a legitimate chance that we don't finish this tomorrow, but I think the chances are really good. We have 6 great runes. I have 2 out of 5 of the required mesmer kindlings, which might not even be required. So, yeah. And yes, remind me tomorrow, Specs, and I'll play that song. I will. I should need the reminder because I will forget you guys probably. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm gonna play some more Hades 2 probably off stream, but tomorrow I'm saving the end because I am pretty sure I know how to get to the true ending in the credits. I'm saving that for stream, so we'll be saving that. It's gonna be great. I can't wait for it. We're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid over to James, who's playing some Silent Hill F. So I hope you all stick around for the raid. It would mean the world. Thank you all for being here. I will see you then. Until then, I hope whatever door you go through does not lead to a different place and you don't get lost. I hope. You got the level. Let's go. Perfect timing. Let's go raid. Bye, everybody.